Hit it, bro.
Because I feel like I did ass yesterday.
He just goes from here, right, Bean?
What's that?
He just opens the video from here, right?
Yeah. We don't have to go anywhere. He's going to take care
Okay.
of it all from here.
Okay.
He does it on his computer.
Morning, YouTube people. Yeah, you don't have to go anywhere, Angel.
Cool. Oh my God, look at that.
Excuse me. Gosh, my coffee tastes like booty this morning.
Are you still eyeing 4170 for a big bounce?
That must be something Shorty said.
Yeah, 4170. I think it's a couple weeks back.
I'll let you know when we get there.
Sure.
Let me see if I can get me some coffee. Be back.
I'd love a retest of the February value area high. Looks like we might get it actually.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Everybody doing okay?
I'm alive.
Yeah. I tried my hand at pickleball last night. I am half dead, I feel like.
David, I don't really think like that when I trade, but Shorty was talking about 40-80, I think, for today as a possibility. Oz previous day value area and previous day POC is plotted on the 30-minute time frame. And just really quick for YouTube, probably most of you know this after yesterday, but I don't try to entertain people as far as talking. At this point, I'm a semi-professional trader, and I'm looking for setups. And so if I see a setup, I'll call it out. But in between, I mean, like you'll hear us talking on Discord, but I'm not sitting here trying to just talk about nothing by myself. So I'm really just looking to call out plays. So if it's silent, it's because there's nothing going on. That's about it. Oh, let me give everybody Dirty's phone number so you can text him.
I bet you enjoy that.
This could happen quickly at open, but if we retest the February value area high, I'll be interested in shorting that.
Yeah, me too.
I'll explain this really fast for YouTube. So if we look at this right here is why we don't take the initial break of levels, fake outs. If we look back to something else, excuse me. So here's a good example. Every level on your chart should have a range, roughly a point, give or take. So here, we saw, for example, that the previous day POC price sliced right through it. And we're making lower lows. So when price comes back up to here, it's a good place to enter, to take a stab short, because we've already seen that this wasn't strong enough to hold price above it. So on the retest is where you want to hop in. This is not the cleanest example, but it is an example. This might be better. Actually, the nighttime session just is not good to look at. Let's look at, well, Monday was trash, but so this is a good example here. So here, price came above this SR flip, and then we come down, retest, go long. What you're looking for is to break a level and then have 3 5-minute candles close above it and then come back down and retest that level. And so if you play patterns, excuse my voice, I'm really sorry. You might recognize this as a bull flag, right? The way you play bull flags is you draw fibs from the top to the bottom, and your first target is going to be the 1272 level. Your second target would be the 618, and then 786, 272, 262. In this instance, we would have hit first and second trim. So, my gosh, can you stop? Most retail traders, the way they trade flags is they take the break of the top of the flag. If they're less risk adverse, they'll take the break of the last touch of the top of the flag. And then the least riskiest will take the break of the top of the flag pole. In all of these instances, you're missing a lot of the move. Whereas the way that Shorty teaches it is you're playing the retest basically of your level that was broken. And so you're actually entering most times at the very bottom of the run up. So that's how we like to trade here. Hopefully that makes sense.
Rockets, you don't have any VPOC at 4181, right? Reason I'm
4181.
reason I'm asking is because Shorty said you're gonna go down to the VPOC at 4181, and none of us see one.
No.
Okay.
Rockets, just a heads up, 15 minutes, we've got global manufacturing PMI and service PMI.
Oh, thank you. I knew there was stuff going on today. I just forgot to look.
Yep.
And I'm glad that you mentioned it. I need to look at what's happening today.
Then at 10/7 home sales month over month.
Oh shoot, we have a lot going on today.
Yep.
Okay, so we got some news. Looking like they want to bounce it here, but we'll see. Or not. That's a lot of orders to get through. We'll see. They might bounce it here. Kenton, even if we do bounce, we're in a pretty clear downtrend. It's generally not a good idea to take calls in a downtrend. Unless you're a scalper. I mean, I guess you can catch a small move, but the clear moves are to the downside right now. If you're a riskier trader, retest here on the 1 minute might be a decent short. I'm not going to be taking this. Oh, my wife is amazing. She doesn't wake up this early, and she just crawled out of bed and handed me a handful of cough drops.
Awesome.
Probably for herself, not for me, but I'll still run with she's amazing.
Oh yeah.
All
Looks
of the
like we might
orders
get-
that were sitting here are gone.
Looks like we might get that retest after all.
Yeah, but all the orders are gone. I'll wait to see how we react when we get here.
Oh yeah. Might break right through it.
Nasdaq's pushing up nicely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're rocking.
Could potentially turn right here. There's a shelf.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
Yeah.
So far, not
Oh.
looking horrible to short. Again, I just don't like that there's no orders.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit.
Dirty checked in with us.
Mm.
Gave us all hearts.
Yeah.
You know, he's probably going to grab a trade really quick, too.
Probably.
You know, he's crazy, boy.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm
Short
dirty.
here.
Yeah, I want
Right.
a short.
Oh.
I just want to see orders come in.
Okay.
It's not bad, though. But... NQ's rejecting. Yeah, this looks decent. At least as a scalp. Oh, ES is setting up for 30-day, 30-minute full send down.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Come on.
Need a little bit more downside there.
NQ just went higher.
Yes. And it's rejected again. Now we just need to see DXY curl up. Expect a bounce here, if not 85. I'm going to be sitting on my hands, everybody, until the flash manufacturing PMI, flash services PMI, new home sales. So this is in 15 minutes. This is in 30 minutes. Then I'll start looking to trade. So that retest February value area high was turned out to be a good short. Orders just came in above, so we might get pushed lower. If we get there, 41.85, I would expect a bounce there. 41.86.
Go down.
Go down.
Oh, I haven't gone to sleep yet.
Ruh-oh. I didn't quite catch the voice. Was that pudding? I don't think so.
No, bro, you know who it is.
What, you haven't slept yet?
Mm-mm.
Bro,
It's
dirty.
my
He's in Vegas.
dirty.
And
We
Happy
want
birthday,
dirty.
dude.
you're
We
going to
want
Vegas today?
Happy birthday to
He's
He's in
you.
Vegas right
Vegas.
now.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, you're
Happy
already in
birthday,
Vegas.
dear.
Yeah, bro. Thank you for.
Nice.
Happy birthday, bro.
Appreciate it. I was at the Win for like the last 6 hours playing poker, 5 hours.
Happy
How'd you do,
birthday,
man?
brother.
Dude, I could
Happy
get you
birthday,
in
Dirty.
15 minutes.
Glad
Thank
you're
you,
here,
man.
brother.
So,
Break even.
I bought it for $300 and I cashed out 1243 or 1240, something like that.
Nice.
Nice. There you go.
Awesome.
It's definitely a lot harder than trading.
Yeah, Kenton, we're still in a clear downtrend. We should bounce around 86, 85. That's where you want to close shorts until the next play. In 5 minutes here, we have PMI. Looks like we're actually setting up for another good short here off of the February value area high.
Let's see if this PMI slices through 85.
That would be nice. We have orders sitting here, and the last time we touched this, we made a lower low. So it's actually a decent short.
You might want to be careful. We have data in 5 minutes.
Yes, I know.
Yep.
I was actually just about to say, we want it to happen quickly because you don't want to be in a trade when the news hits in 5 minutes.
Oh, 30's on.
Yes.
Is he gonna be like betting and trading?
Yes.
I love all the gambling at the exact same time.
You're so crazy, bro.
I gotta get some sleep. 'Cause I got a poker tournament I need to go to at noon.
Man, you're in Vegas. You don't need sleep.
How's the weather there?
Pretty warm. I think it's like 90 right now.
Wow.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
hot yesterday.
This guy just pulled in front of me. Crazy.
Right this second, it says it's 75. But
It
we're
says
supposed to have
93.
96 is the high. That's probably what your car says. I'm looking at my phone.
92. Yeah, this car must be definitely lying. It ain't that hot yet.
No.
Yeah, bro.
I was like, I don't think it's
Outside is like 75,
So-
76.
Anywhere that's 90 degrees at 6:40 in the morning is not for me.
Safe. For me, it starts like 60,
Dude,
65
it's 100 degrees at night out here at times.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it gets pretty hot where
no,
I'm at.
thank
too.
you.
Like 5 o'clock, it's going to be 95.
Yeah,
5 in the evening.
I'm good.
The dry heat doesn't bother me. The humidity. Ugh.
yeah.
So we're actually gonna
humidity.
slice through this.
Dry heat
So-
doesn't bother you until it's 115.
Feels like you're in.
And it feels like it's burning your skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Never been there.
Are you from Arizona? So it sounds like.
Yeah,
I'm in Vegas, basically.
or Nevada, yeah.
Nevada. Yeah, I'm Henderson.
I'm from Florida, so we get real humid heat, a lot of rain.
Right. Yeah,
Data,
I was in Thailand where it was 120 and humid.
data in 2 minutes here.
What's the specific data about?
It's
PMI.
PMI.
It's manufacturing PMI.
PSC shifted down on 30 minutes as well.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
That's when you need to do happy birthday, Mr. President.
You need the sound.
Just for you. Just for you.
Hell,
I love how that book just disappears when data comes out.
Here's our
Wow.
data, yeah. Not giving us much of a move so far. And so far, we weren't able to break February value high.
Oh, it's moving up though.
That would be pretty bearish to me.
Have they reported anything yet?
No idea. If we break this, it's
The
looking like
actual
they're
was
going to reject it. 94.
55.1. The forecast is 52.5.
There's the rejection.
48.5 versus 50.
Rates have moved up, not to the highs yet, but definitely the service sector is what many are concentrating on because that's the focus of some of the best strength in the economy, especially when one considers the path of the Federal Reserve. Squawk on the street will return.
Should reject here, I think. Yeah. It's actually not like a horrible short. I'm going to chill though. Let the news settle in.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, if there wasn't news, I would have taken 13,861 short on NQ.
Yep. So I feel what you're saying, man, Joneser, but you're trading during data. During a news event that we specifically spoke about. I guess he's not in here.
I just made it back to my room, brother. I'm gonna head out.
All right, bro.
GG's.
All right, man.
Good luck
Have a good
today,
one.
guys.
Have a great birthday, man.
Happy birthday, man.
Good one, bro.
Take care.
Oh.
Gosh, this is so tempting to short, but I'm gonna be patient and wait. We have another. We have more news coming out in 12 minutes. Wow, that's a lot of orders though. 600 at 41.94.
What's
Yeah.
all the news for today? I know tomorrow we have CPI as well.
We had PMI today, and we've got home sales at 10/7, depending upon where you are.
Okay, and then I think it's tomorrow's CPI. And then we have minutes. I don't know when though. Might be Thursday or Wednesday as well.
We don't have CPI tomorrow. I think we just have FOM.
No,
Yeah, you're right.
Well, we got some Fed talking at 12:15.
FOMC
Williams.
is tomorrow at 2.
Yeah, it's not in the minutes.
Yeah, minutes, but we still get a reaction.
Oh, I take it back. We
Oh,
don't
here's
have. I
the
was looking at the
reaction.
wrong thing.
Trying to reject this hard.
Oh yeah, good morning. Can I get the number 3 burrito and the red sauce, please?
I'll take a number
Thank you.
2. Thank you.
And
We're out of
add
red
a cold
sauce.
drink as well.
But I'll take
Make that two, please.
green sauce, please, on mine.
No, get the red sauce.
Yeah, green's way better.
No.
Green sauce.
You want the hot sauce, man? Red sauce.
And I want my
Green sauce.
deep fried.
No, I want the gravy.
So basically a chimichanga. Wow, they're pushing it higher here.
Yep, pumpy pump.
And Q's not looking very pumpy pump.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Oh, there's the rejection.
Yep.
We've been bouncing off of weekly VWAP a lot lately. I'd love to see we're under it right now. I'd love to see a retest, and then I'll probably look for a short at that area. It's also in combination with daily VWAP.
That would totally pan out on NASDAQ. Solid Seeking Ghost was going to short the value low at 13,881. It's also where the VPOC is. If it hits it.
We might go to 41.97.
We're pretty close to triggering the full send down on ES.
Yeah, awesome.
So YouTube land still being super patient. I haven't taken any trades yet.
When you say we're close to triggering the full send down, what are you looking for that confirmation?
It just needs to enter the green box of the full send, which it just did. So normally the way that you play it is when there's a full send, a box shows up on your screen. When price touches that box, that's where the trigger happens. Your entry is normally the low of the candle that the full send triggers on, which in this case would be 41.85 because it's a 30-minute candle. So basically breaking the low of the day, you would enter short.
Okay.
Wow, this VWAP, I completely missed it.
Yeah, 41.97.
Yeah.
So 7 more minutes till more news. The home sales. But then I could actually start looking for some trades. Risky retest here, long is good. I'll be waiting until after the news. Oh, for my peeps, I won't be trading tomorrow. I'm gonna go visit my mom. And it's FOMC FOMC minutes anyway. You probably don't want to trade tomorrow until at least after the minutes come out at 2 Eastern. All the orders just vanished with the home sales coming out. That was pretty wild. Everybody's so quiet.
What up, Rackets?
What up? Oh, wow. Are they going to slice this right now? No, we're bouncing. That was wild. 2 more minutes. I have a feeling home sales is going to be good. And we're going to go see upside.
When you say good, you mean bad?
Sure. Whatever makes
Low?
the market move up. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. There it goes. A little too obvious, market makers. That's a pretty ugly 5-minute candle.
You should look at the 30-minute.
Nice.
Like, even the 1 minute looks something.
All right, let's continue our trend down.
A little more.
Less news. But you want more upside. Oh, you want 88 on NQ. Huh?
I want an entry. Yep.
Yep.
Rockets, we just short 4203 if we get up there prior to value low.
I would short 4200.
Okay.
With a stop loss above. So basically how I would trade this if we come up here is do like half of your sizing here, add on here, and then have your stop loss somewhere above. Because we might not actually get 4203.
Right.
Again, this is depending on how risky you are. If you don't want to miss the trade, this is your entry here. But safer entry is going to be up here.
New home sales up 4.1 to 683,000.
I'll note that the builders were dropping prices too. We had a median price of $420,800. That's down 8% year over year. So the builders are doing incentives. They're buying down mortgage rates. They're lowering prices, and they're seeing traffic come in. They said it in their builder sentiment survey that
Mute
they're
your mic
just
now,
getting
please.
so much more traffic.
Thank you. I wouldn't be able to trade with that lady in my ear. Because she talks so fast, I'm trying to process what she's saying instead of focusing on trading.
And spike up. Hit that VWAP.
Yeah, Tesla's curling down. Combo is trying to curl down. Google's heading down. Let's see. Oh, orders just came in above. We want lower. So I'm not in anything yet, but I want this to go lower so that when it comes back up and retests here, I can enter short. This is going to be riskier, but if we retest the top of this shelf, 95-ish, you can enter short there as well.
Go, go, go.
I might actually take a stab with one ES here. Did you see that, TJ, in YouTube chat?
Say that again.
Do you see what people are saying in the YouTube chat?
No. In yours?
Yes. Oh, you're in Keenan's, huh?
Sorry, I have Keenan's on today.
Yeah, no worries.
Let me look at yours. Honestly, I didn't even realize you were up today.
Yeah, I just hopped in short here.
Jeez.
Smaller position, riskier trade. We'll see what happens. This big old green balloon can turn red, please. Thank you. Go on and reject. Take it. Oh, wow. I agree. It was wild. I don't want to overstep too much, but they were giving her enough rope so that after they removed her position, there's no argument, basically. I would also go out on a limb and say if you have to beg for mod, you probably don't deserve it. If you guys could see my DMs, actually, you know what?
Calm yourself. We don't need a bunch of mud flinging.
Oh, you're not fun, TJ. I wasn't gonna share my DMs with you.
Just with the world, right?
No. Between me and you. I was gonna share something. It's okay, I won't. Whatever.
You know, I got nothing but love for you, brother, but gotta maintain that respect for everyone. Even the ones that don't necessarily deserve it.
Okay. You're killing me.
I know. It's tough being the bigger person. But it's easy to be fat like me. You just eat a lot.
Oh, I'm already there, bro. Pancho, my stop is at 41.97 and 50 cents. I'm probably gonna grab profits right around here. I'm not doing a very good risk to reward trade, but I had a rough day yesterday, so I'll take green right now. Yeah, I'm going to get out here 41, 92, 75. And I'm going to move my stop to break even, which I don't generally do very often, but like I said, yesterday was rough for me, so I'm going to take my green trade right now. For transparency, because I am transparent. This is the trade I just got across 5 accounts. So
if you'd like to laugh, Rockets, watch your personal DM.
Huh?
Look at your DMs.
Oh shit! I didn't miss anything. Well, not giving us much, huh?
Oh, that's funny. I mean, that's cool. Like, I did see her say, if you need help, DM me. So, like, this would be the first time that she's actually, like, willing to be helpful. And that's awesome. Like, if you're going to actually step up and try to teach people and try to be helpful, awesome. But you can't just, like, keep on posting charts after the fact and act like you're this amazing trader.
No. I agree. I just figured you'd enjoy the chuckle that this is the first time.
Oh, I do. Yeah. It's hilarious.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a discussion in my YouTube chat right now.
I bet. Oh Lord.
And for my YouTube peeps, y'all can say whatever you want about people that I do not like. I'm not suggesting that I don't like her, but you can say anything you want about people I don't like in my chat, and you won't be moderated for it. Well, within reason, as long as it's not like
Oh
racist.
shit! Here we go.
I guess I
So
closed
what's
my
going
short
on?
early. What's
Oh
going
my
on with
God.
what?
Well, what y'all are going on about? I have no idea.
Oh, it's
Shorty.
a different Discord. Nothing you need to worry about. Just to
Well,
update.
Entertainment from another Discord, and that's it.
Look at that. Jesus.
Yeah, I closed that
Missed
short
it.
early. Hopefully some people caught that short and are still in
Damn
and
it.
are closing right now.
Oh my God! I missed it. I missed it.
Ow!
Shit.
Yeah, I put my stop loss too close.
And
All right, so that's 1 for 1 on the day. Anybody in YouTube land catch that?
We still have that VPOC that Shorty's talking about at 41.81, I want to say.
There's no VPOC there.
There's no VPOC there.
I mean, he might have a level there, but there's no VPOC there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Unless he's talking about like a cumulative VPOC, which I did not look for, and that's very possible.
I don't think so, bro.
It's possible.
Could be, but we have.
Yeah. Look at Shorty's corner. It says we have VPOC at 41.81.
No, we know, but there is
Yeah,
a
Yeah, there's VPOC.
Huh?
All
Gotcha,
of us have
okay.
looked.
Where?
We've all looked. There's nothing there.
Where is there a VPOC at 81?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess here.
There's a,
1
there's
hour.
a POC.
There is a VPOC.
Where?
41.80.75.
Yeah, that's a POC.
This is a VPOC.
Let me see.
I'm showing on my screen. This is a VPOC.
On the 1 hour, but we chart PD POCs on 30 minutes. And
Yeah.
there's no VPOC there on the 30
I'm
minutes.
showing you where Shorty found this.
Mm.
Because when he's
Okay.
looking at the bigger picture, he's generally on 65-minute or 1 hour.
Yeah.
So
All right.
it's here, yeah.
41.81.
I mean, I got 41.80.75, but he probably just rounded up.
Okay. All right, we'll mark it.
If we come back up to 95 here, another good short setting up.
Yeah, I'm not missing that one.
Well done, Darlock. So somebody, Subaru, in my YouTube chat just said that Shorty's Corner's row size is 75 for some reason, so the levels are a bit off too. Interesting.
He's also using regular trading hours, which is why the levels are different to what we've got.
Oh, I mean, he's sick as a dog. That's the problem. He doesn't know what he's doing right now.
Poor guy.
No, I'm saying like Shorty doesn't miss, and he's all over the place. His row size is wrong. He's using regular trading hours. Like he needs to go to bed.
Yeah, I think it's the medicine.
Is that rum
We getting up there, huh?
or whiskey?
I'll catch you short here. We're not there yet. Where did you say Rockets up at
So the more I'm thinking about it, the less I'm liking it. But 41.95, and the reason I'm liking it less is this is stopping volume.
Stopping
volume.
Yeah.
And we already caught a move from that level down.
Yeah, like 1, 2, 3.
And we didn't make a lower low. Right. So the more I think about it, the less and less I like shorting again at 95. I mean, it might not be terrible, but I'm not going to take it right now. I'm going to just chill and wait for a better setup. The more I think about it.
Not much of a range this morning, huh?
Yeah.
You see? IBH is at 98.50 to 41.85. Not too bad.
Yeah, so I'm up $420 on the day so far. One trade, one ES that I definitely closed early, but whatever. This shows you though, so I'm definitely human. When I trade, I'm normally shooting for at least 2 reward for every 1 risk. So I'm always looking to make $2 for every dollar I risk. But after absolutely getting my cheeks clapped yesterday, I was happy just to catch a small move, and I closed my position earlier than I normally would because I still have, a little bit of fear from yesterday. Not much, but I do have a little bit there.
Totally feel you, buddy.
And I'm always happy to use myself as an example. I really do try to practice what I preach, but I'm not perfect about doing that. Like I teach stuff and sometimes I let fear get the best of me. But when I do that, I go back and I journal my trades at the end of the day and I really reflect on, why I let my emotions take over when I know, mathematically I should always follow that 1 risk to reward and not let emotions get in the way. But again, I'm not perfect at all.
You're only human after all.
Yeah, I'm not even remotely close to perfect. Unless you ask my wife. If you ask my wife, I'm perfect. I'm completely joking, by the way.
I don't have a Thinkorswim up right now, but is that you said for that full send down, we would want to break low of the day, right?
Yeah, and so actually the full send down reset. So it's no longer valid. Just a heads up.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. They're, the full send is measuring Elliott waves, and just based on what happens, as they're being plotted, they can just vanish, and that one vanished. So. Yeah, so shorting 41.95 is looking more and more attractive here. Geez, so far they're not giving us too much, huh?
I don't know.
I guess high to low is like 10 points roughly, but really not much. So we're coming up to 41.95. This is definitely for people that are willing to be a little bit riskier. This is it here, short. We have decreasing volume as well. The reason this is a higher risk is because it's happening above the February value area high. Technically, you want the short to be, coming back to retesting gear and going short, not above it. But this is basically VWAP. So. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening, Clay. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Sly, Clay. Not sure. Might be Sly.
Go down.
Go down.
Nobody likes you.
Or your mama.
Oh, that daddy's crazy one.
and dump it. Oh,
I need the raccoon game.
I just realized this is the day before FOMC. We're gonna chop. All right, there we go. We need more. That could be exactly what's happening. Responsive buyers turning into responsive sellers. I mean, you would expect them to show up in the correct place, right? Buy the bottom, sell the top. Go down. I just realized that tomorrow's FOMC and I might not be streaming live for too long. If this is the kind of day that we're going to have, I'm going to save myself some headache and just chill. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Up, Jeff.
Hey, what's up, Josh? I'll say this, though. Let's see. If Thursday, we don't have too much noise. I mean, too much news. Unemployment claims. So, well, let me make sure I'm not working at the hospital. Before I say something. I'm going to call this short and win. 4 points. Is it 4 points? 3 points, something like that. Close enough. Where is my schedule? Okay. So I'll say this now. If this is our range today, I'm not going to be forcing trades. And I will be shutting down early today if that's the case. And if that happens, then I'll go live again on Thursday on YouTube. But that'll be it for the month. Looking like you can catch another scalp here at 41.95, but again, this is higher risk. So Josh, it has your name written all over it.
What do you say?
I said 41.95 is a riskier short right now.
Oh.
But
So it's a full port Josh up.
it's a scalp, so it's got your name written all over it.
Yep, yep.
No problem, Jim.
94.
Yeah, 94, 95, right around there. Might go as high as 96. And your exit would be like 92 at the best.
Yeah.
All good, guys. Main thing is while I'm doing this, hopefully people are learning a little something something. I think one of the main takeaways from the day is when you're making lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, you shouldn't be looking to go long. Unless you're a really good scalper, then you can. So here, we do have a change of character. So here we made a higher high versus this one here. And then lower high. So like you could actually start considering taking calls at this point. But you want to pay attention to structure. You know, if you're a day trader like myself on 5 minute, you want to pay attention to change of character and change of structure on your lower time frames when you're trading. If we get over 41.9650, cut shorts. Don't risk a bunch of money here. Go down, 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 down. I'm really bearish, but right now it's looking like we want more upside. And I'm looking at the big picture, like ad is almost in bullish territory. VIX is heading down. Our struggle is here, VWAP. But we are, like I said, on this macro time frame, we are in a little uptrend here.
Oh, 94. Just break lower.
It's going right now. Got you, brother.
I'm struggling right now.
Got you, brother. Or I think it is. Oh, I love being sick.
I'm sick too, bro. I feel you.
I'm sorry.
I'm sick in the head.
We know.
Get through it.
But Josh, you probably deserve yours because you were like cuddling with people at Disneyland.
Shit, probably.
So you do have my sympathy, but not a lot.
Oh, I'll take it. At least something. You mean point downside, Drew? That's all I'm asking.
Yes, he's rippy.
What am I checking Tesla for?
I'm not. I'm just saying it's ripping.
No. Somebody in YouTube
192.
asked. Somebody in
Oh.
YouTube asked. Yeah, coming up to a short level is what's happening.
Yeah, Tesla just hit a daytime high.
Yeah. what you do at a glance is grab this, and this is where you want to short Tesla right there. 41.95. Boom. Okay. That would be my play. I would short at 41.95.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna reject here. This is like the last defense. 41.9650 breaks. Just cut your shorts.
I mean, yeah, ad's really pushing up high of the day.
God.
Apple looks like it's trying to break out of this little channel it's been trading.
Mm-hmm.
Combo's in that same sort of channel.
Hmm. Awesome.
Is 4,200 still good for a short?
I mean, it's going to be the same thing I was talking about earlier. 4,200 is going to be a good like place to take a starter position, and then add on to full position at 4,203. Stop loss is going to have to be above, and then if you don't like that, then just enter at 4,203 if we get there, and potentially miss the play.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah. Thank you. Patience.
Yep. You know, that's for the individual to decide. I will take starter positions knowing that we might get to a certain level, but I don't want to miss the trade. So I'd rather enter before if I see like a lot of orders stacked up with a half position. And then if I don't, you know, if it rejects from that level, I'm in the trade already. And if not, if it comes to the level where I really want to short, then I'll add my full position there, looking for that short. But it needs to be part of your plan. You don't average down, you know, on just because. Are you still short, Josh? Please tell me you are.
No, dude. Stop me out.
Bro.
Gotta respect my stops, dog.
I told you over 41.9650.
It hit 96.50.
Over.
It actually hit 97.50.
No, it hit 46. It hit 96.50.
No, it hit 41.97 because that's what I sold.
97. There we go.
I'm short 41.97.
My stops were at 96.50.
Oh, I'm
as well.
sorry. It did hit 97. My bad. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I tried.
It's all matters.
All right. Well, at least we're getting some movement now.
Apple's moving down to the bottom of the range it's been trading.
I need Apple to just die. I should just share this right now with everybody. it seems like there's been some complaints about language in the voice chat, which is understandable. We have people that trade, with children in the room with them, and we have people that are trading at work. So I've been trying to be extremely selective with my language today. And I would appreciate if everybody could, try to be as respectful as possible to everybody.
Yes, sir.
I'm not saying I'm going to be 100%, but I'll do my best. I don't tend to cuss too much, but I do from time to time.
My dad would say, "Don't cuss. Call Gus. He'll cuss for all of us."
There you go. Go higher.
And for people on YouTube, I'm really sorry about the ads. I wish I could do something. Like I wish I had the ability to turn them off for everybody because I don't need ad revenue.
It's not about you. It's about them. If they have paid for premium, then they won't get ads.
No, I'm aware, but I'm saying I wish, as the person streaming, that I had the ability to turn them off, but I don't, because I don't care about revenue from YouTube. And then it puts them behind on the live stream, so they're getting the information even later than they normally would. But I have no control over it unless you pay for YouTube Red or whatever it's called. Yes, it is, Burnside. Yes, it is. I'm bummed that they stopped people out at 97. It's so close.
I was unhappy they didn't bring the NASDAQ up equally.
Yeah.
And I was wanting to get in at 71. Next entry, if I want to add, is like 66. It just doesn't get there.
This actually isn't a bad long right here. I don't like that we have a stack of orders. Oh, there they go. Okay, good. Yeah, this isn't a horrible long here. Considering our range for the day.
You know, Dixie keeps moving up.
Only might give like 3 points, but there it goes.
Come on.
Oh, you're going, yeah, 96-ish.
Do that.
Nice, easy scalp long there.
Oh. Pump it harder. Come on. Go.
All good, brother. All good, Darluck.
Man, I wish my shit would just sync. I have 2 accounts and I'm long right now, up 375, but it's only in one fucking account.
You're probably, I can probably show you exactly what you're doing wrong, Josh.
You probably could.
I'm gonna Josh language.
Let me know.
Oh, I don't even realize it, bro. My bad.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to help.
Yeah, no, thank you, Bean. Appreciate it. No, I need someone to tell me that, because when I don't realize it like that, it's how it continues.
So let me know when you're out of your trade, Josh, and I'll show you what you need
Yeah.
to fix.
Yeah, I will.
So we got Apple pushing up. Match the prior candles, and then we might get a dip. Come on, keep pumping.
Okay, yeah, that's starting me out.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was good though. 550.
Not terrible. Yep. So you're out of your trade, Josh?
Yeah.
So what you want to do is in your actually I want to do this with hiding my information. I don't want to hang on, give me a second. I'm doing screenshots.
Okay.
Go up.
I mean, I'm not too secretive about my name and stuff like that, but I'd rather not post my name and my account numbers on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Up.
So this, your copy trader,
Mm-hmm.
the parent account here
Uh-huh.
needs to match this. Hang on.
The graph parent thing?
No.
Or the or by
in
itself?
in your DOM right here, if you click
Yeah, it's matching that.
down, that needs to match your parent account.
It is.
Okay, and then in your copy trader, you need to have it running.
It is.
Are you sure, bro?
Absolutely. And then my connection is my other one. Rhythmic, percentage, linked, run, on, save, everything.
Can you like
working.
send me a screenshot of both? Of your
Yeah,
copy trader
sure.
settings and then of your the account that's selected in your DOM.
Yeah.
God, I missed this short. That sucks.
Yeehaw!
No problem, Bob. Oh, Bob, are you in the September Google puts? Because I'm in that. And Burnside obviously just caught a nice move.
Mate, I'm done for the day.
That's awesome.
97 short, then 95 short. Job done.
I think that should work. I just sent it over to you, Drew.
On. Dixie started to finally drop a little. See if it keeps going.
Yeah, it should work, Josh. You know what you can do is just message their support.
Okay.
They're really good. Like they almost answer immediately, like right in the top right. You click on the question mark, I think. Yeah. And then go to live chat. And then they're gonna ask you to download I forget what it's
Yeah,
called.
I did that last week.
Yeah, and they'll just go in and look at whatever is wrong, and then like they'll get you set up really quick.
Okay, thank you.
So that's your best bet. I didn't see anything wrong, but they'll probably catch something.
Okay, thank you.
Nice, Bob. I'm in 105s for September. Yeah. That's funny. We're in the same trade.
Like 89 long for scalp.
I mean, we could have took this, but yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not really paying attention right now, but this was our long entry. You can see I have a trend line drawn here. The third touch of a trend line is generally always good. And not only was this a tap of the trend line, it's also our SR flip. I'm not trying to call this out after the fact, but I'm trying to explain why this is a good long entry. So we're in a little uptrend, right? And generally your third tap of a trend line is pretty much always good. And then we also, like I said, have that SR flip, right, where the tap happened. This was a great long, but I wasn't paying attention because I'm doing a lot of other stuff in the background. So sorry, Clyde, I don't know how exactly to pronounce your name. Hopefully I'm pronouncing it right, but I don't actually really trade with fibs. I'm not good with fibs at all. Like, and I'll be the first person to like, first person to acknowledge my shortcomings, and fibs is definitely one of them. So for me, I mean, it probably should be pretty clear, but I mostly like to try to trade with whatever the macro trend is. And I'm a reversal trader. So I buy when we're going down and I sell when we're going up. Kind of try to nail the bottoms and the tops. And I'm not too bad at it. Give me a second. I'll check for you, Bob. I know I'm down. I want to say my average is right around 250. But honestly, I don't care at all. Like, I know it's going to dump. But I'll tell you in just a second here. Yeah, my average is 248. Nice.
Hey, Drew,
Yes.
what's the reverse thing on Trade of 8? I see buy market, cancel all and exit, sell market, and then under it I see a join bid, reverse, or join ask,
Oh, so reverse should close your position and
and enter into the other side.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not something that I use, but that's how I
Okay.
understand it.
Something I don't need to fool with.
Pump it up.
To me, it seems like they're running out of steam here.
I could see where, like reverse could be useful, but it doesn't align with how I trade.
The thing with the reverse is you will pay both sides of the spread. So if you're long, you'll get closed, obviously, at the bid. And if you're trying to then get the other way, you'll pay the other side as well. So instantly you're out by the size of the spread.
Yeah, so you're immediately like on ES taking a $50 hit for one ES.
Okay. Do you normally use limit orders, and do they feel pretty easy?
Primarily, I use limit orders. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, if you're just
trying to
trading, if you're trading one account and you're trading ES, market orders aren't terrible, but you're gonna be like you're gonna be paying the spread like Burnside was just talking about. But the upside is you're definitely gonna get a fill.
Yeah.
Whereas with a limit
Yeah.
order, you're not definitely getting filled. If you're trading multiple
Gotcha.
accounts like me, or if you're trading NQ, you never want to hit that market button because you'll get clapped.
I see.
Chris, I never really try to have like an agenda or biased one way or another. But if we are going lower, my target would be 41.75 ish. I just trade what I see, like I'm never sitting here thinking like, oh, it should go here, it should go there. I do think like, oh, if it goes here, I'm going to do this. But I'm never like trying to create a bias for myself because then I start making mistakes.
Go, go, go.
This here, again, we are in a little uptrend, so not the smartest move, but shorting VWAP here isn't terrible. For upcoming, this should be like our range right now. VWAP to SR flip.
It got so quiet in here.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm not feeling good, and to make things worse, my throat hurts, so talking sucks. Hopefully some people caught this.
I'm waiting for 4,200 for the short.
Should get it. Oh. So we need a hot mic cuss jar and a cuss jar.
That's good, man. It's a good idea.
The hot mic jar was somebody else's idea, but I fully endorse it.
What about a soundboard?
There. If you'd like, I can shove one right where the sun doesn't shine.
Oh, actually, you might think about that one. It's awful.
Actually, I looked at this morning, Josh, because I was looking for Dirty's. Excuse me. I was looking for my text message between me and Dirty, so I could wish him a happy birthday. And I scrolled past my text messages between me and you, and so I just see Josh's name, and then the text message is send nudes.
Oh shit! Yeah, that was the last message.
Yeah, that's
that
the
was
last message.
Oh shit! Well, I'm still waiting on those.
No, I asked you to send them, not the other way
That's
around.
right. It's my turn.
Come on.
Let's see here.
There you go. There you go. Come on, a little more.
Oh, it cracked me up.
Dean's looking for 5 more points here, 7 more points or whatever. Freaking NQ moves so fast that by the time you say 5 points, it's already moved 5 points.
Yeah, that's crazy. How much money can you make off, like, per point on MQ?
$5 or per tick, sorry.
$5.
Yeah, 20 bucks a point.
But
okay.
So 10 points is 200 bucks.
It moves 10 points in 2 seconds. So
Yeah, the other day in 10 seconds it moved 16 points.
yeah.
Jeez.
She's a wild one.
Sounds like a wild one.
Come on.
NQ was actually part of my demise yesterday.
Was it?
I entered and I was up and I was trying to move my stop loss up and it went red before I could get my stop loss into the green.
Yeah.
So
That's always hard.
Fast. And then it was all downhill from there. And then, of course, I was frustrated because I was super happy with my profits. I just wanted to trail a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Looking like we're going to reject here.
One more pump.
Well, we're in this little uptrend, so it's going to go higher. It's just
What the fuck happened to my Wi-Fi?
What?
My Wi-Fi is going out. I don't know why it's lagging.
Get those
No
Google,
data to display.
Get those Google Wi-Fi extenders.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Well, I
knew
told
were
you.
gonna-
I tell my mom the same thing. She doesn't listen either.
My Google extender has an RJ45 jack on it.
Yeah, mine does too.
Yeah, well, I don't have a Google extender. Okay.
I'm essentially saying I'm plugged into my router.
Yeah, I mean, that's good too. I mean, that's the alternative. If you own the house that you're in, then just run Cat 6. It's not hard to do.
Pump it up a little bit more. Come on, you want to.
In my last house, I had Cat 6 ran through the whole house.
So are you planning to short at 4196?
You can short 96, but we're in a little uptrend here, so it's not like your best risk to reward trade. You want to look for longs, but it's not terrible. And I don't even think they're going to give you 96. Like, this was the entry here. 95.25 or whatever it is. Like, literally tap the bottom of the circle. Literally tap VWAP at the very bottom.
There, go up.
Bean.
I want it to go up to where I want to get into short.
I know. Bean is patiently waiting for 13.868.
Actually, I'll probably start adding just about 60, about 867-ish,
Okay.
right before the VWAP. And I'll carry it all the way to the value high, to the value low.
Chris, my circle here would be where I'd want to get in long. But really, when NQ hits 13.568, we should get a pretty violent reaction down. On NQ at least. So ES will probably follow suit for, a good 5 or 6 points or whatever.
I wonder if bookmap for NQ is that good.
Oh, of course it is.
I mean, do you know somebody who's currently using it on NQ?
I know
Because
somebody.
I think ES is traded heavier.
It is, but I know somebody that uses bookmap for ES and NQ, and it works.
Okay. All right.
So on ES here, we see orders coming in at 41.96, which lines up with NQ. That 41, I'm sorry, the 13.868 level. Yeah, I would say 41.88, Chris.
One more pop up.
If we get 89, 88 here, probably definitely want to hop in long. Big if. And everybody should be seeing the patience that's required to be a trader. You just got to chill and sit on your hands and wait. Let the setups come to you.
Wait, oh.
Chris V, I don't know of a way to view your drawdown on Apex on Tradeovate. Sorry.
Hey, Rocket.
Yeah.
There's a video about the question the guy just asked.
Oh, is there?
I'll paste it in the chat.
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. So there's the link for how to view your drawdown on Tradeovate. Yes, David, volume is our problem right now. I mean, honestly, this is expected with I didn't even realize that FOMC was tomorrow. Until I looked today and saw that it's tomorrow. This is typically just a day where you don't want to trade. And if you do trade, you need to be a sniper. You need to grab the top here, and you need to, you know, short here, go long here, short here, go long here, short here, go long here, and you just keep playing the range. Because we're probably not going to get a big move until tomorrow after 2. Oh, here comes 68 on NQ. Based on NQ, we should see the bottom of our range here, I would hope. NQ is already rejecting a little bit. You're funny, bro. I would say just politely call it out. And I'll speak my opinion on the matter. I think that they're bipolar. That's what I truly, honestly think. But I'm not a psychologist, so I'll let somebody else diagnose them.
I want to short so bad here. Talk me down. I don't know.
I'm saying why talk
I've been waiting for 4,200 because I've
Oh.
been waiting for 4,200
No, this
so
is
patiently.
this is not a bad short.
Okay.
Dump it.
Crap.
Ian, you miss it?
Yeah, because my internet's down. I'm working off a phone right now to Wi-Fi, which is gonna suck. I can't trade off it. I was gonna short off that VPOC, which it like totally hit and then dropped 10 points. Would have been a
Sorry,
nice
bro.
entry.
That sucks.
Oh, maybe it's a godsend. Maybe it's gonna not pan out.
Yeah. 41.97, 41.93.50. They're not giving us much. It doesn't look like you missed too much, Bean.
Yeah, but I'll take 10 points. I'll be happy with that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you could have got 10 points.
Yeah, I mean, like you can do that multiple times. Nice.
Yeah, for sure. Let's go. Dump it. Ooh, come on. Break 93. You know you want to. Keep on going. Break 93. If we break 93, we should get a pretty good little flush. Come on. They're absorbing those orders. Smack it down. Smack it down. Magic. Come on, Dumpy. Come on, a little bit more. Just got to get over under 93. Most of the orders at 93 have been absorbed, so I'd be surprised if we don't get below it. Got to be patient. And NQ is a little dumpy mission here. Tiny bit more. Break 93. We want a little fleshy flesh. Dump it. Oh, that's dirty. Come on, dump.
Drew, I'm talking to tech support right now, so you can imagine the fun I'm having.
Oh, I'm very happy for you. Hopefully you're talking to
It's
somebody in either India or the Philippines. I hope.
Let me just say this. I have an IT background, so you can imagine.
Oh, you're right there with me. You're like, yes, I've already unplugged my router 16 times. Yes, my cables are tight.
Stole me out.
The worst is when they want you to like, like if you have like a router with like actual configurations and they want you to like factory reset it to nothing and you're like, I don't know about all that. Oh, and also Bob Jones, since we're talking about positions earlier, I also have, so this is not my trade. Shorty called this one out, but Apple December 15th, 160 puts.
Still short?
Yeah. 160 puts for December 15th. Dude, Ricky is on one. So this is still good to short here. Not great, but what they're giving us today, this is it.
They haven't asked me to do anything yet. They asked what the problem was. I gave them all the information. Then they asked for my name and address.
Oh, sticks. There's this lady I work with, bless her heart. She's like 70 something. And literally every morning she comes into work. And the first thing she does is calls IT because she forgot her email password. And I'm not saying like once a week. Literally every morning they have to reset her email password. It's the funniest thing. She's a sweetheart, but it's so funny. If 97 doesn't hold, we're going higher. We have a dogfight at 97. A rogue hot dog. I am not in anything right now. I mean, realistically, this is a day where you just need to shut down and walk away. I mentioned this earlier, but tomorrow's FOMC minutes, they're not really giving us much, like a couple points, and it's really not tradable. At best, if you're like uber sniper trading futures, you can trade this, but I'm not even trying. I can snipe pretty good, and I'm not digging this. But it looks like they ultimately want to push higher. So you'll be wanting to short here or here probably. But realistically, seriously, the best thing to do is just walk away and not trade today.
Oh boy.
So right now we might get a push down to 94, and then I would error to say that we're going to push higher. So if you're in short, you're going to want to close. Something like this here. We shall see. This is where you want to close shorts. Even if you're red.
Well, Drew, they successfully have not asked me really any questions. They're
Awesome.
just trying to reset remotely. Yeah. I guess because I gave them too much information to begin with.
Yeah, I have a tendency to do that as well. I'm like, here's everything I've done. And then it's what's really funny is when you call and you say, this is everything I've tried already. And then they go straight to their script. Can you reset your router, please? And you're like, I just told you I already did all that. So if all you know is the script, just transfer me to the higher level, higher tier of support, please. But I will say I have noticed with like internet, IT has gotten better because they can see remotely like if you're, whatever, if you're having issues, um, and they can do a lot from their end without asking you to do anything on your end. They can even technically like reset your router as long as there's some kind of connectivity, as long as they can see it. Boring. So, just when you thought things couldn't get worse, lunch is in 8 minutes. Gonna get worse for lunchtime. Seriously, even though I'm sitting here torturing myself, I recommend everybody turns off their trading software and go and do something productive with your day.
I think Powell speaks at 12:32, so that may be why there's a halt. They're going to be talking about the debt ceiling, I'm pretty sure.
Crazy.
Crazy how that all works out. Mid lunch hour.
That would explain why the VIX has been creeping up most of the day. Powell's talking.
Just got really hungry.
Yeah, the wife just brought me an omelet that had spinach, feta cheese, and tomatoes. You need your green eggs. Oh, and avocado.
Hiding in the background.
People are just absolutely clapping on Saya today. In every chat.
I mean,
You could just
I
be
get
quiet.
it.
It's okay.
I get it.
You don't have
I
to
get
say
it.
anything.
Y'all putting me on the spot though.
I apologize. I mean, you can do whatever you have to do. You can demote me. You can kick me. I would totally understand, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm not planning on that right now, but y'all just, I kind of knew that the next time it came out, that this was gonna happen. So
yeah,
I mean, people got to get it out of their system. Even if I try to squash it, it's gonna happen. So I mean, either I can join in and be a monster and shut everybody up, or
no,
just
you
let
should.
it
You
pass.
should.
So
You should join in.
no,
by not stopping people.
I am not vicious like that. To be honest, like I give Sia credit where credit's due. She did okay as a mod, but there's just some things that I didn't agree with, and I didn't approve of continuing to keep her as a mod.
So I can agree with what you just said. She did a lot of really
Look at this
good
red
things.
candle. Ooh.
She did a lot of really
Listen,
good things, but
I don't know about good things. I want to interrupt for a second because I was over there. But I saw a lot of just conversating back and forth. Moderating is one thing. Commenting on everybody's posts is another. Actually giving information and helping people, totally different ballgame. I didn't see any of that happening. Anyway, did you see that red candle?
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. She actually did do that. She was when people would first join and they'd ask like, "Oh, where do I go to learn whatever?" She would link all of the channels and say, Keenan's live on Tuesdays and Thursday mornings, blah 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 blah. So like she did.
Yes, yeah, that's part of moderating, and I heard that, but I didn't see her calling out anything or showing what she was doing, or showing any of her trades or commenting on any of what was actually going on in real time in the market.
No, I agree, but I don't.
Everybody was randomly doing their own thing. What? I'm sorry.
I agree, but I don't think that's part of moderating. Like, moderating isn't calling out trades. Moderating is keeping law and order and being helpful as far as guiding people. And she did do that. So credit where credit's due.
That's why I won't take this to crap on her, even though I see there's a little bit of Sia bashing going on. Honestly, she tried, she did what she could, and I mean, I wish her the best.
I should get an attaboy, TJ, for giving her credit. That's all I have to say.
Well, I mean, to be honest, it's not an easy job.
I agree.
There's no thanks. We don't get paid for this.
Mm-hmm.
And yet we have to basically play the mediator between adult disputes that turn down childish roads. So
Yeah, a headache.
it's a thankless job. I give her credit for giving it an attempt and putting what I would consider to be her best foot forward, even though it's not what I would have agreed was all necessary. You know, not everything she did was right, but that's just part of it. It's a learning curve. Not every job do you go in and you know, you're not perfect at any job that you start. So again, credit where credit's due. She tried. I just didn't feel she was up to the task appropriately. There was just a little too much going on. And then, you know, personal emotions get involved. And when you start allowing your personal emotions to run your moderator, you know, you just ruin a feel of a Discord. Like, this is a family chat. Like, you know, maybe not in terms of child appropriate, but like, you know, we're family here. We're supposed to help each other. You know, like a family, we're going to have arguments and disputes and not like each other every minute of the day. But you know what? As long as the next day we can come back to it as a family and, you know, move past whatever happened yesterday, you know, I can keep moving forward. You know, that's the family bonds.
Yeah.
But
I know
if
got that
every day
feel
you
over
bring
there.
the emotional part into it and you still feel some type of way about what happened yesterday, I'm sorry. But I can't give you
No,
that
I'm
authority to moderate the chat anymore because your emotions are running.
Well said, buddy.
As a veteran myself, I have a very strong, firm belief in freedom of speech. I may not like what you say, but I'll defend your right to say it.
thank you.
I'm with that
But
100%.
Amen, brother.
There's also a time and place for everything, and not every inner thought needs to be shared publicly in black and white. Like, we don't need to see certain things. Obviously, everybody knows the classics,
Yes.
racial, you know, all that bias stuff, political, religion, the sort of things that just turn into conflicts. You don't need to discuss them unless you're in private room. The public forum is not the place for some of it.
Yeah, Drew. Stop soliciting your nudes to me.
You asked.
Yeah, it's different when you ask for them, Josh.
Right?
You
Yeah, I
can't,
guess
you
so.
can't ask and then pretend like you don't like it. It
Oh,
doesn't work
man.
that way.
Oh, man. Check me up. No. At the end of the day, it just comes down to respecting one another and having a good time and learning every day.
I agree.
Whether you like Drew or not, just still like him. Just be nice to the guy.
Since I'm bored, speaking of respect, there's at the gym where my son trades, there's like very limited seating. And as a young man, you know, my mom always raised me like, you get up and you give your seat to a lady or whatever. And I've always done that. But now I have a dilemma where I have a physical disability that's not, like, most people would look at me and say, oh, he's a young, healthy guy. And that's not the truth. Like, I have a really bad back and I can't stand for long periods of time. So whenever I go to the gym with my son, I always make sure I get there early to make sure that I can get a seat. And a few months ago, we went to the gym and I sat down, and my son has bad allergies, so he blew his nose and I needed to throw away the tissue. And so I had my phone and my water bottle like sitting on my seat. And I get up and walk to the trash can, and a woman that's like been standing sees me get up from my seat, walking to the trash can, and she goes and sits like literally almost on my phone. And I was like, are you serious? And so
You get her in a headlock?
no, but so I
That's
walk
pretty.
over. I walk over and I grab my phone, and she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and I'm like, "Don't worry about it. You know, like, you're not sorry. You literally saw my stuff. You literally saw me get up, and you see me sitting here every day. Like, you know, I'm not leaving. My kid's still here." But I brushed it off, and I just told my wife, I was like, because they have, his gym is huge. You know, it's like a warehouse. So they have a mat upstairs and they have a mat downstairs, and downstairs there's more seating. So I just told my wife, I'm like, babe, I'm gonna go sit downstairs. You know, I can't stand up here for too long. So she's like, yeah, that's fine, whatever. So I went downstairs and sat down. And that's me. Like, I'm a pretty chill, easygoing person. So like, you can kind of mess with me or push me around, and I won't get upset too often. But yesterday, we're at the gym, and my wife, like, one of the coaches came into the room, and I don't know why my wife did this. She like stood up and was like, "Oh, here, sit here," like, and offered the coach her seat. And the coach is like, "No, I'm gonna go on the mat and coach in a minute. I'm just watching." And my wife's like, "No, no, no, sit down." And the same lady got up off the floor and sat in my wife's chair, as my wife is telling the coach to sit there.
No way.
And it took,
That's
I can't tell you, like I said, I'm chill and easygoing. You can push me, you can kick me, you can insult me. Like, I probably won't react until up to a point. I will react. But if you disrespect my family, like, I'm gonna come for you. And
Yeah.
but I'm sitting there just enraged. And then with my back injury, like, I need to be able to move. Like, I need to sit, but I can't sit like facing the same direction. I need to be able to move like side to side and shift my weight around. And since that lady now took my wife's seat, my wife is sitting so close to me that I can't move. So now again, I have to get up and go downstairs and sit downstairs because I can't stay stationary like that for a long period of time. And I'm literally like bubbling up inside, like wanting to just totally chew this lady out. But I'm like, if I do, I end up looking like the bad guy for yelling at a woman, right? And
All the kids say too.
I'm just like, I gotta just let it go. And later I explained to my wife, I'm like, I knew that lady was gonna take your seat. And I'm like, and you put me in a really bad position because you know how I am. Like, I can't handle people disrespecting you. And it took every ounce of my being to not like totally chew her out. And then I would have looked like the bad person, and then I would probably have to fight her husband.
Yeah. Dude, I
Set the
think
tires down on a car.
I think you handled it pretty well. You know, one thing my dad has like really been preaching to me lately, is one, of course, common sense is not too common.
Yeah.
And then two, you can't get angry at people for doing things that you necessarily want to do, you know, like having kind of expectations. Like I would expect somebody to have the same courtesy and respect that I do, but some people just aren't built like that, you know. And I think you handled it really well. Moving forward, I don't know, like I don't really know how I would go about approaching it, and possibly talking to this lady, or maybe like finding just a separate. I don't know how the gym is set up, but maybe finding just a separate area where she's just not around. I don't know. It's
that's not possible. But
pretty shitty that she did that. Like, it's come on.
Yeah.
That would get me mad too.
Yeah.
I'm completely on your side on that one.
And you know, from one perspective, like when she took my seat, I can almost understand her position. Like, as a woman, or as a man, like, I always feel uncomfortable, like, oh, I should be giving up my seat. Really quick, this isn't a horrible spot to go long here when we come down to this SR flip. So I always feel uncomfortable, like, you know, if all the seats are taken and a woman walks into the room, I want to get up and give up my seat, but I know I can't. And so I always have like this awkward uncomfortableness where I know I don't look physically disabled. And so it's just super awkward for me. So like when she took my seat, I could almost understand, like, hey, like, I'm a woman, and not entitlement, but like, you know, the polite thing to do would be to give up your seat to me. And so I wasn't too upset when she took my seat, but when she did it to my wife, I was upset.
Yeah, which is valid because we're always going to want to defend the people that we love.
Yeah.
But I think, like, I would tell you, you don't need to feel bad for that. Like, you have an issue right now, you know?
Yeah.
Like, there's a certain point where you have to explain yourself, and then there's times where you just don't. And I think in that instance, you don't owe anybody an explanation, especially if you know, like, your heart of hearts and who you are, like, that you, because, like, clearly, like, in this Discord, you help out so many people. So, like, I'm sure you're the same way outside of this Discord. So, as long as you know who you are as a person and what you bring to the table and how you care for others, like, if one person is like bent out of shape and up in arms about, oh, like, he's got that chair that's selfish, let them throw a pity party for themselves. But you're doing the best that you can. Like,
yeah, I agree with that for sure.
And then she's clearly showing her true colors by being somebody that, like, is just willing to take anybody and everybody's seat. Like, it doesn't matter if you're a woman, if you're a guy, like, she doesn't care, clearly.
Yeah. And
Which
actually,
is disrespect.
What's wild, Key, is she has 3 children, and all 3 of them are super polite, super respectful. Like, they're very kind, like, giving children. You know, like, I don't know, I guess, like, they were making bracelets at home the other day, and they brought one and gave it to my son. When they come to the gym, they always say hi to me. Like, they're really nice kids. I don't know where they learned it because it wasn't from their parents, but they're good kids. Hopefully somebody caught this long. I mean, it's 5 points so far, roughly. Anybody catch it?
No, just listening to you,
No?
watching it.
You guys are sleeping?
Yeah, did you catch it? I was waiting for 87. We got 89.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's a range always. I think I said 89 to the SR flip. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm not positive, but I mean, it's recorded, so we can go back and rewatch it.
Let's rewatch it. Let's take it to court.
We will.
Let's do it. Oh boy.
But if you did go long, this is where you close at the February value area high.
It's 60 minutes for Pal Speak, so we'll see. We're kind of in a weird position here. I don't really know what.
Yeah,
we'll see.
I should probably cancel my Black Box subscription.
Good job, Hot Dog and Chris. Good job. You should cancel your Black Box subscription.
Mm-hmm. There's SPX flow coming in, like at 9:14, 9:13.
Yeah.
4185 calls at 3.6.
What time does Pal speak? I'm sorry.
9:30.
12:30.
Oh,
yeah, 12:30 their
15
time.
minutes.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at something.
Oh, it's a nice day today.
It is, man.
Is it overcast where you are, Josh?
Yeah, but it's not too cold.
I love overcast days.
Me too. It's nice.
So there's no breeze where you are, right?
No, not right now.
Check this out.
Like a little breeze.
There's no breeze here, but I have my whole house fan on, so my curtains are blowing in the wind. So I have a
Yeah.
nice breeze going through my room here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those whole house fans are definitely clutch to have.
Oh, I love them so much. It's like a must.
I do agree with that.
When I buy
I
a
don't have one
house.
in my house, but my fiance has one at her parents' house.
Yeah, I'm like, when I buy a house, it's like, oh, you don't already have a whole house, fan? All right,
Not at my house.
I need to install one
Oh,
before
that's what you
I
were saying. No, yeah.
move
You like
in.
have to have one. You're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Josh,
Oh,
when's your
I'm sorry. What's that?
when's your wedding?
Bro, we're waiting like a year or two. We got some time. We
Yeah,
want to
that's
get
good.
we want to get our own house first and get settled, and then weddings aren't cheap, man.
Dude, no, not at all.
And we've been
My
together
girl,
for 10 years, so we're not in. I mean, what's a wedding
yeah,
gonna do for us right now? We're okay to wait.
yeah. Me and my girlfriend talked about it, like weddings. We've been together 5 years, but it's like, weddings are really like so like I don't know, it's celebrating your love and like what you've worked hard to build. But a lot of the times, like if not in the right headspace, it's to entertain other people,
It
and the
is,
only
man. You
people
don't
that
see any of those people. You barely see your significant other on your
yeah,
wedding day. Like what we're
and the
thinking
people,
about doing is like eloping in like a different country and then
yeah,
coming back and having a small celebration with family.
yep, that's smart.
Because like,
Like my grandparents. Oh, sorry, my bad.
oh,
My
that's all you,
grandparents.
brother. But
Yeah, they when they got married. Well, so my mom's mom died when she was, I want to say she's like in her 20s. So he got remarried, and he's the type of person that like he needed to be with somebody, after the fact, and a lot of people just didn't support his marriage. So him and his wife, my grandma now, they decided to get like a timeshare together and just go vacation because they're like, you know what, like we're not here to entertain anybody, but like develop our love and develop like what we're trying to build. And if the people that we would invite don't even really want to be there, like why would we waste our time and energy doing that?
right, right. And the people that are going to be coming, the true people, are going to want you happy in general in life. So do what's going to make you happy, right? Don't do something that's
Yeah.
going to please other people. Like you don't have to stick to the tradition. You don't have to be like everybody else. That's what's nice is you can just do what you want and it makes it unique.
Yeah, it's funny. There's this one Netflix show about, it was like wedding or house, and it was around COVID time. So like people were like talking, like some of them were just so like egotistical, man. They're like, yeah, we've been to our friends' weddings and we want our wedding to be the best. It's like what? And then but like they have like a $40,000-$50,000 budget. It was like, okay, do we pick our dream house or do we pick the wedding? And like a bunch of them ended up picking the wedding. And then of course at the end of like the episode, it would like go to like a black screen and it would be like, due to COVID, they had to cut down their list, they had to do this and that, and they couldn't have their dream wedding. So they end up spending all that money and they missed out on the house just to have something that they really like, it wasn't in their vision because of COVID. But yeah, I thought that was a crazy show.
Not a chance
That's
for
wild.
me.
Was that on TV or Netflix?
It was on Netflix. Crazy, man. I was like, gee.
I'll tell you what, if I met a girl and she wanted me to drop $50K on a wedding, I'd be like, no, we're good. Like, let's just part ways. I'm good. That's
There's
insane.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy. Weddings are stupid expensive.
Yeah.
Did you have a big wedding, Drew?
No.
No.
You know what me and my wife did? Because it was during COVID. And we went to like we were trying to get our wedding license in Orange County. And there was like a 3-month wait just to get a wedding license. And we were like, screw it. We hopped in the car, drove to Vegas, and got married. Nice. And it was just me, my wife, and our kids.
It's funny. My parents, they my dad. I'm kind of like my dad though, so I can't really laugh at it. He proposed my mom in like it was like nighttime in like her like the park she used to go to as a kid, and he was like, will you marry me? And she's like, babe, I can't even see the ring, but yes. And they ended up getting married, and it was only like it wasn't even like a big wedding. It was pretty much like an elope in a sense. And they've been together, I'm gonna say 27 years now. Like, and they're like, honestly, like the wedding. For some people, you work so hard, like for the wedding, and like that's the goal. And then once you're married, it's like, where's the work? You know, like a lot of the marriages fail because you put so much time into that one date, but you have a whole eternity and like lifetime together that you have to spend with this person. And if you don't do like the groundwork beforehand, then it's going to be a really fun celebration. And that's about it, you know, like, so I'm not huge on weddings. My girlfriend just went for her cousin's wedding. And she was like, it felt like a Kardashian like flick, you know, like it was just like so, you know, the priest was talking about like love and everything, and she was like, you know, their marriage is like the total opposite of that. So I don't know. I'm glad me and my girlfriend have talked, and like we're not very, you know, flashy and big on like pleasing everybody else.
That's good.
You
Yeah,
know what I you know what I do
about
want to do though, and this might sound over the top to a lot of people, but my wife is Chinese, and like her family's all in China. And so we got married. Yeah, SR flip is good for a long. I always wanted, like, after COVID dies down and we're able to travel, to go to China and have like a legit wedding ceremony where her family can be there. And for my family, it's not a big deal. Like my mom and my dad can travel for free. And then my sister can travel for like a very she gets very discounted airfare. So like for my family to go to China, or like my immediate family that I care about, it's not a big deal. And then but for her family to come to the US would be a big deal for them. It would be expensive. So
Yeah.
For us to all go there and have like a legit wedding ceremony would not be a big deal, and that's something that I plan to do. I'm just
I think that's
waiting on her citizenship.
Yeah, I think that's nice and awesome because like you're taking consideration of her family, and like in other cultures, like my girlfriend's Spanish, and so her family's from Bolivia. They like immigrated here, and they're huge on family. Like my family, like as sad as it sounds, the majority of my family is like dead, or like we're just not really close. Which you would think like with death, like the family that is alive would be closer, but my parents are pretty, I don't want to say they're closed off, but they enjoy their own company, and I can't, you know, I've tried to like, hey, like I think it would be nice to be closer with our family, but I also got to respect like, hey, like you got to meet people where they're at.
Yeah.
But you know, with her family, I think they're really tight, man. And I remember like it's like every Sunday they have these things called cafecitas, which is just like they'll have like empanadas and coffee. And they have like their family come from Bolivia like for the summers and all that, and it's really close knit, and family is important. And like a wedding day, especially for like my girlfriend, like her mom would be pretty big because she's the oldest, and then her mom like her ex-husband now, he like cheated on her and like had a whole different family and all that, so it's been hard for her to trust men. So for her to like meet me and like get to know me over time, and then have that moment with their daughter, like a wedding, would be really nice. And like you doing that for your wife was like huge, man. Like especially like I know like I have a couple like friends that are you know, Chinese and like other cultures, and family is so important. So to be able to do that and like have like a ceremony like that, like that's not overboard. Like that's meaningful, and that's like impactful, you know, like
Yeah, well,
it's
not only that, but in China it would be really cheap, you know?
Yeah.
Because our
No,
dollar goes
exactly.
so far there. But like what's
Oh.
wild is what you were talking about, like with culture. This is one of the things I really love about my wife is she's such a kind, loving, like respectful person. In China, they don't call like their in-laws like mom and dad. Everybody has like their own name. So like your in-laws, like the mom has a certain name that they call them. I don't know what it is, but it's not mom or dad. And then the father-in-law, another name that you would call them. And then even for aunts and uncles, like there's a name for your aunts and uncles on your mom's side, and a different name for aunts and uncles on your dad's side. So like everybody has their own like a word for that way you know exactly like, oh, you're talking about your dad's brother or whatever. But so my wife, when we got married, she was like, oh, like what am I supposed to call your mom and your dad? And I'm like, oh, you call them mom and dad. And she's like, oh, really? Like, in China we call them this. And I'm like, yeah, well, here in the States and like in like, England or whatever, Europe, like they just become your mom and dad. Like you're literally marrying into a family and you are a family. And my wife was just completely blown away by how much like we don't distinguish like you are family now. Like you are literally my daughter. You are literally, like or her son is like literally my mom's grandson. And like cuz in China it's not like that. Like if you have children and you remarry, like whoever you remarry will generally like shun that child or children or whatever. And
Oh, wow.
they're like your new in-laws won't accept that child as like a grandchild. And so she was just completely blown away. Like she thought she would never get married because she already had a child, and like she just accepted that anybody that she's with isn't going to treat her child good, and therefore she's not going to be in a relationship because she's not willing to have somebody treat her child bad. And so when we met and she saw that like I literally accepted her son, I mean like a lot of you probably don't even know that her child is not my son because I don't talk like that because he is my son. You know what I mean? To me, there's literally no distinction. And everybody that sees us in day-to-day life, like, doesn't know that he's my stepson. And I've never treated him anything other than just like my own son. And like, I don't even like to use the words that I'm using right now. I don't like to say stepson. I don't like to say that he's not my son because none of that is true for me. He is my child 100%. And I would do anything for that child. But my wife absolutely loves that, like, my mom and my dad will FaceTime my wife's son, just to say hi to him and see how he's doing. And my wife is just like, wow, like they really treat him like he's their grandson. And I'm like, no, they're not treating him like he's their grandson. He is their grandson.
Yeah.
And like
That's
it
awesome.
blows her away that and I'm like, babe, you're part of my family now. Like we are family. Those are your parents and they'll treat you just like you're their daughter. Just like I would do anything for you and I would do anything for your son or our son, And yeah, she's blown away because the cultures are so different.
Yeah, that's one thing I noticed too with so that was the case actually for my brother that passed away. He my dad, so my mom had him and my dad stepped in the picture early on, and his family, because my mom like had a kid, they were like, oh, like you should find somebody else, blah blah blah, and like it was crazy that they even said this. They're like, you don't want to be with her. She's like rewarmed spinach, and he was like, when he heard that, he was, yeah. I was like, when I heard that, I was like, they said that? That's crazy. I was upset, but my dad like drew the line, and he was like, no, like I'm gonna love her, like he's my child. And ever since then, even when he passed, like my dad's speech for him at the funeral was amazing. He wrote him a poem, and he always acknowledged my brother as his son, no matter what. And even when my brother had a son, my nephew, his name's Josiah, and Josiah calls my dad Papa G all the time, and that's his grand. That's his forever. That's never gonna change. So
yeah,
it's weird how other cultures like do that, but we sometimes even like just normal cultures here in the U.S. do it. I just think it should be common sense to be kind and understand other people's positions, and sometimes relationships don't work, but a lot of people just kind of want to be in their own headspace and me. But for you to like be that's a testimony to you, man. Like it
Really,
takes a special person to do that, you know.
thank you. Really quick, this isn't a horrible long here, other than the fact that Powell's speaking. I'm not going to be taking a trade right now. I'll wait until after he's done speaking and everything settles down. But this should give like 5 points to the upside. I was going to say something like another thing that's wild, and again, I hate to say this, and this is probably going to be like one of the last times you hear me refer to my son like this, but my stepson, if you ask him, I'm dad. Like his he has a father in China, but he has like no respect for him because he overheard his mom like basically the reason the two of them aren't together is it turned out that the guy she was with was already married and had children, and she found out about it, and my son overheard her talking about that, and at that moment, like, he lost all respect for his dad in China, and you know, his and I understand this from like his father's perspective. In China, you know, people tend to be very conservative, not flashy. Like, they'll dress, you know, very professionally and nice and business or whatever, but they're not flashy with like hair color and stuff like that. And my son has a blue mohawk right now, and his dad absolutely hates it. And so his dad tried to bribe him with $1,000 to cut his hair. And my son told him, if you ever try to bribe me again, I will never talk to you again. Like, my son has so much conviction, you know, in things that are important to him. Like most 8-year-olds, you're like, I'll give you $1,000. They'll be like, shoot, I'll jump off a bridge. Like, you know? And he's like, if you ever bribe me again, I won't ever talk to you. And I was like, whoa. But yeah, he doesn't really like him too much. To him, I'm dad. And I'm not proud of that aspect. I try to encourage him to be polite and respectful to his dad. I mean, he is polite and respectful to him, but I'm like, you know, you only, in life, you only get one biological father, and you want to try to have as good of a relationship as you can with him. You might not like everything about him, but he's your dad, you know? And so I encourage him, you know, to talk to him and whatever, but, you know, due to his own convictions, he doesn't really like him very much. And I don't blame him, but I don't teach, you know, I don't share my opinions other than, you know, that's your dad and you should love him and respect him, you know?
Yeah. And you gotta let him develop that with his, you have to let him develop that by himself.
Yeah, for sure. Oh no, I do. I mean, I give him, he has a lot
of
freedom.
you're let's see how this you think we can break this?
It's looking like they're gonna break it. Yeah, they are breaking it. The orders have been absorbed. Yeah, there it goes.
Oh man.
If you went long, definitely close now. We're going lower.
Oh wow.
Yep. Yep.
Finally, they made a move, man. It was
so
now
like
watching paint. I'm up 1,000 right now, Drew.
Nice. Now hopefully we wait for a retest here and we'll enter short. It looks like this is a news candle, so your retest might even be on the 1 minute.
What's the news?
Well, Powell's speaking.
Oh.
So things like this happen. You don't generally get really clean retests, but if you're a riskier trader, if you get anywhere in this range here, you know, you can probably grab a short and pray, you know. Like, so this isn't bad here.
Look, the news in the Discord has stopped working.
The news in the Discord stopped working.
Stopped on the 20th.
Oh. I'll have to look at it. It's probably
Come back, Sequence.
Well, it's probably something he had set up, like that, you know, like information that was probably being fed through him. And now that he's gone, it can't be fed through him anymore. I'm gonna have to look. I don't even know where the news gets posted. Oh, news. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that later. Anybody catch this?
Yeah, I took it again.
Given to you on a silver platter.
I'm short NQ.
Nice.
138.60.
Yeah, this is golden.
75 next or 76 maybe?
Yeah, 75. Anybody in YouTube land catch this? It's one of the better trades of the day.
Are you planning
Bro,
to
I
take it to
said again, I'm up
41.70?
75.
Yeah, 41.75, 41.77. Well done, Chris. Oh, I hope tons of people got that. So now all of you know how to trade when there's news. You switch to the 1 minute candles. You wait for a retest of a key level and you just YOLO. Or at least that's how I do it. Oh, well done, Key. That's dope. So now for anybody that's interested in joining the Discord that's not in here from YouTube, the callouts today should have just paid for your membership easily.
Oh, dude, there was $3,600 made in the last 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, baby. So good to see.
No problem, Ricky. I would love a legit retest of 87 right now. Highly doubt we get it, though. So what should happen here is we'll get like a little bear flag, bear pennant kind of thing before we head lower. Oh, there's orders stacking up at 41.88. I would literally like love to see that. Literally. If you're a riskier trader, you can short 82 here. Who's Mike?
A loud mic, bro.
I'm trying to find it.
Rough for Ruby.
Jeez. That's funny because me and somebody else server muted at the same time. So one of us muted, the other one unmuted.
Was I?
Yeah. So if you're riskier, you can grab short here. I would like to see a retest of this, but this isn't bad.
Looks like stopping volume.
I agree. But with news, they can push this back down. There it
Holy
goes.
smokes.
What was the reason for the dump? Like,
Powell's
I don't
speaking.
see any news. Oh, he's speaking of.
Or they're like in a private meeting or something, and then he's speaking afterwards. I don't know. What happened to your stopping volume, KSSN?
It stopped.
You can't mess with my news trading techniques, bro.
True.
I just called out 2 absolutely perfect sniper entry trades. And I'm not like stroking my ego when I said that. I'm just pointing out facts. Well done, Joshy Poo.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got all of your accounts working now?
Yeah.
They fixed it for you?
Yes.
What was it?
I don't know. I just reset my app and it fixed.
Oh, so you never reached out to support?
Nope, I fixed it. I'm my own technical support.
Oh, you did the restart technique?
Yeah, sure did.
My son's jamming Metallica downstairs. Love it.
Good kid.
I love listening to it. I would not go long here. No.
Hell no. Hell no.
This is where you want to learn about volume. This is not screaming go long. I mean, it could work out. DXY is curling down. We could get a retracement. There is a lot of orders at 41.77. So we could actually pump, but this is not like a high confluence trade to the upside.
I mean, ad's just straight down. It hasn't even started to curl.
You are correct. I do expect upside though to about 84-ish. And then we'll probably reject again. And actually right now they're struggling at 41.80, so. Oh, Apple and Google, go on and dump then, please.
Yeah, the combo's not looking too healthy.
Yeah. This is just, right now we're getting like a little healthy retracement before we dump more. Looking like it wants a little bit lower. Here we go. Peace out. We're probably going to slice through the SR flip as well. We'll get a little reaction at first, a little bounce. And then we might actually get below it. I don't know if this person is on the live right now, but I know yesterday I couldn't answer because I was on my mobile, but I saw somebody asking about the specific question was like, I have access to the invite only indicators, but how do you guys find the rest of your levels? Is that person in the chat right now, in the voice chat? You can either type or verbally answer. Either way, it doesn't matter. Because if you are, we'll go over it.
So par for the course, they're saying that my internet may be fixed by 12:30.
Oh, perfect timing.
Which is the 30 minutes from the close.
Perfect. Which means it'll actually be fixed at 4 or 5.
Hey, Rockets.
Yeah.
Do you normally with your multiple accounts that you do you normally do them all at the same time, or you break them up into groups, or just to try and protect one or two or whatever? I don't know. I'm just curious.
My plan is to have well, ultimately I want to have 20 accounts. Right now I have 5. In probably like a couple weeks I'm going to add 5 more. And when I do that, I'm going to trade them like 5 and 5.
Like also separately.
Hey, are you coming to short state of sign, or you want me to suspend it?
I'll come.
Yeah, so when I have 5 more, I'll trade 5 at one time, basically.
Oh, okay. What about Burnside? You have what's your strategy with that? Do you break it up?
Yeah, I don't use them all. I've got 8, and I probably trade in batches of 3s and 5s. I don't trade them all at once.
Yeah, I was.
So if I'm trading 3, then I limit myself for the contracts. If I'm trading 5, then obviously I do more contracts, but I've got rules around how many contracts I take. And if I have 2 losing trades in a row, I don't trade on those accounts again for the rest of the day.
Got it. No, I was curious because I basically qualified, but I gotta wait the 7 days, so I'm just doing like the micros. But
You
I was
just
just
have to flip them.
curious.
It's really annoying.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it didn't seem right to like stick them all in one because if something bad happened, you would just lose them all.
Exactly. And don't be a dumbass like me.
How's that?
Remember where your trading drawdown is.
Yeah. So I had a 100K funded account, and I didn't realize that. I thought the drawdown stopped once you were over 100K, $100, but it doesn't. It's like for a 100K, your drawdown stops at $3,100. So, like, to take out 2K, basically, you want to be at like $105,000, and then you can pull out 2K because it doesn't affect your drawdown. I didn't realize this.
Oh, I didn't know that. So you're saying once you get your account, if you can build up a cushion and not have drawdown?
You have to.
Yeah.
So what happened with mine was my account was at whatever 1,200. I mean, 102,500, and I withdrew $2,000. So I left myself a $1,000 buffer basically of drawdown, and I hit it yesterday. So my account got liquidated
That
because
sucks.
of my withdrawal.
Yeah.
Not because of my trading. So be very aware of your drawdown and how it works.
Hey, Drew, what have they done about that payment?
Well, I don't know.
Because technically the account doesn't exist anymore if it's been liquidated.
Yeah, but they'd already approved it. I already got the email, and
Oh, okay.
either way,
I mean, yeah, it seems right that they should pay it, but
if I don't get paid out, then they need to give me back the account.
yeah, 100%, 100%.
And
I missed a whole. My bad. I missed a whole lot. I was my mom called me. Want to catch up a little bit. I sold around that. I have 1 year value area high, so around that SR flip. I'm not gonna be done for the day. There's not much for me to look at right now. But what do you guys see? I don't. I'm kind of.
We're going back up to the SR flip at 41.87, and we'll reject there. We might reject at 41.85.
Yeah, I was about to say, it looks like an ideal rejection spot.
Mm-hmm. This is where I'll be short. So, right around here.
I was looking to get a more of a like a later date put, like June, but we have minutes tomorrow, so I'm not sure if I really want to do that.
Yeah, I would wait. So this is where I'm looking to short again. Oh, we might actually reject right here. And if I take this short, my stop loss will be right around there.
Nice. Okay. Appreciate that, man.
No
Also, that was a good talk we had right there.
Yeah, no, that was nice. I always have a good time talking with you guys. Like whatever it is we're talking about, if there's nothing happening with trading, always a good time chatting with you guys. For me, that's one of the best things about this group. Like I could trade by myself, easy. But having people to chit chat with when there's nothing going on is awesome.
Fellowship, man. Doing life with one another.
Yep.
I'd say we do a Discord vacation.
I'm down. Well,
Shorty's wife can pick the spot because she's really good at finding spots for him and her to go to.
No, Shorty's not invited.
Come to Florida
Shorty will
in the winter.
Shorty will get us all sick.
He gets sick every single vacation. Every single one.
Every time he travels, he gets sick, and then he'll just get us all sick.
We should get him like a bundle of like hand sanitizer and like just I don't even know. I don't know how he gets sick so much.
We should get him a bubble.
Yeah.
His own personal bubble to live in.
Whoever said Florida for vacation, you guys can stay at my place. Me and a Cuban live in Naples, and that's a great vacation spot. So I'm actually going to be driving down to Naples this Thursday. I just got to finish up work here because I'm done with school.
Man, if I go to Naples, y'all know I'm gonna have to stab Cuban in his throat, right?
Yeah, for all the lessons and the how to work an iPad and everything.
For not listening.
Yeah.
I'll be like, Cuban, you made how much today? Awesome. Stop trading. He's like, hey, I'm done, bro. I'm done. An hour later, dude, I just blew up another account. I'm like, what? We both agreed you were done trading for the day. Yeah, but I took a couple more trades. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna kill you.
I've been victims of that so many times. I hate that. You get that confidence and kind of it's like it's fun. I'd say I like trading. It's fun, but sometimes too much fun can hurt your account for sure.
Would you say for an addict it could be very addicting and like gambling, and
yes,
that you should step away when your mentor tells you to step away?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, then you'll understand my reasoning for stabbing him in the throat.
I'd prefer you just punch him in the throat, not stab him in the throat.
I mean, I could do that.
You're lucky he's not quick on his feet.
And then you guys will be like, dude, CR punched a dude in a wheelchair. It's gonna, yeah, then I'll look like a real
You go straight to hell.
a-hole.
I've already got the penthouse suite in hell reserved, so don't compete with me.
Okay. I'll let you have that one.
Yeah, in the basement.
TJ has the penthouse. I'll be sitting on Satan's lap. Ooh, spicy.
Any you guys been watching NBA playoffs at all, or no?
I do.
Man, the Nuggets look really good. I'm a Heat fan, so I'm hoping we can. I know we'll make it, but I don't know if we have the size to beat the Nuggets. Man, they're tall and they're big.
Yeah, they're just really good right now. I don't see how anybody can beat them really either. Not in a series, But
And
plus, it's
Jokic
hard to
is
play in
good, too.
Denver.
Yeah, it's really hard. But I think it'll be an entertaining series. NBA, I mean the Heat's got some speed and they're pretty strong. And Jimmy Butler's been playing like this is the best playoff performance I've seen other than like LeBron back when he was with the Cavs, but he's like on another level right now. He's single-handedly carrying that Heat team.
Yeah, he is.
I just got slapped with like super tired.
Yeah, I could see that, Burnside.
Yeah, you know it's all manipulated, right?
I'd run it to 94.
Totally. They're going to run it to 94, and when you get in, then they're going to run it to 20, 42, 20. And they're gonna do it because you upset catching rockets.
Don't run it to 4220. I want 32.
No. They're doing that just to get it KSN.
Okay, but I want 3200.
But wouldn't you rather take 4220 to 3200?
I've already got 40k short. I mean, like, you want me to add more?
Add
Yes.
29k more.
Like, you want me to add more in 40 points? I'm good.
Full port.
I mean, I'm pretty close. I'm roughly what? I'm trying to do math here in my head and it's not good. Like 30% port, which is a pretty big size.
$240 times 1.3.
Oh, this is so boring.
They're gonna range in this zone for the whole day now.
Josh should be done for the day.
I haven't taken any trades. I'm on Amazon right now.
Yeah, you should be done for the day. Just a heads up.
Yeah, I don't plan on taking any trades.
Pretty sure Burnside should be done for the day too.
Oh yeah, I'm more than done for the day.
Knowledge Seeker should be done for the day. I don't know who else, but Hot Dog, that's a really tough question to answer. I don't stream live on
I'm
YouTube.
done for the day.
I don't stream live on YouTube very often. And to me, like, this is kind of a touchy subject because a lot of people that watch my YouTube are from Keenan's Discord, and I'm never trying to disrespect him. But so I basically stream like 5 days a week in Shorty's Discord. Yeah. YouTube is, me streaming on YouTube is very uncommon. But I think generally Mondays I normally trade live for like 2 to 4 hours, I would say. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I generally trade like all day. And then Fridays I generally stream for like 2 to 4 hours as well in the morning. And that's kind of my schedule. So, Hot Dog, Shorty is my mentor. And he essentially taught me everything that I know. And I would follow that man off of a cliff. So, I will forever be in debt to him. I will forever be loyal to him. And I will follow him anywhere. He literally changed my life.
The code.
Bean, you're hilarious, bro. I told you need to start calling out plays. If you ever
I did.
want...
I mentioned shorten VWAP several times.
Oh no, you're right. But
today.
I'm saying like you should share your screen and call out traits. And if you ever want to, I'll step aside and let you do it. So
I just share my screen before you get on.
no, I understand that, but I'm saying we've vaguely had this conversation where I've said sharing your screen and trading live will be beneficial for you. And all I'm saying is the only part I didn't add is that if you want to do that, I will step aside and you stream. because you are way more than capable.
Beans corner question mark?
Hmm?
Beans.
Hey, we're almost at that SR flip. Slowly but surely.
Yep. We are waiting patiently. Like responsible, good traders.
I can't even see your screen because I can't stream because I'm going out on my phone. Where do you have that?
NQ's just coming up to 0.382 fib from that drop. Bean, if you're interested. 13.8.
There's also an 13.8, yeah, 815 short below. I got that as a level.
Yep, I'm going to be getting in short here pretty quickly. 41.84.75. I'm going to take a stab at. All right, slap it down now. Got my fill. Gone down. Acne man, you have pretty bad feedback on your mic. Wind tunnel or something. No? Gonna have to mute him. Oh. Go on and dump it. I'm not loving that all the orders to the upside have vanished. We do have decreasing volume though. There we go. Keep going. Keep on going. So I'm not liking the disappearing orders trick. My stop loss is going to break even here. If they hit me, they hit me. Don't care.
Mine's right below break even, so I'm mixed in profit also.
Yeah, me too. Same thing, basically.
What was your average?
41.8475 was my entry.
Oh shit, me too. Good stuff.
I actually think I'm just gonna close here.
I got my 183.50 right now.
That's good for me. I'm happy with my day.
Perfect.
We should get a bigger move to the downside, but taking an $800 L yesterday. I'm happy to close a couple trades green today. I'm up $1,078 on the day. And for anybody that likes transparency, here you go. I mean, you guys have seen me calling it out live, but here's my trades. Trade P&L, 1,078.50, commission, basically $60. Net, 128. Total trade count, 10. Winning trades, 10. Losing trades, 0. 100% win, 0% loss. I'm done for the day. That'll do it for me. I will hang out with you guys and try to call out some more trades, though.
100% go.
Yeah. I seriously hope people in Discord and YouTube banked today. Whether you're following my trades or not, I don't really care, but I hope everybody made a bag. And if you didn't make a bag, I hope you at least learned something. Oh, Gift Trader, that's across all 5 accounts. I think you were talking to me. It's like $200 per account, roughly. Right. A very small day. For me, trade wise, yeah, I made $200.56 on each account. And on my parent account, I made $225.56, which is weird. I don't know why I got $25 more, but I'm not going to complain about more money. I'll take it.
I'm gonna short 85.
Thank you, Jam.
87.
Yeah, 87 is looking like a good short now. So we want to move this up. But we really want to see like a good reaction. Oh, these orders. Well, now it's like 86. We want to see a good reaction here. If we get another like a little fizzle, you know, couple point candle to the downside and then start, you know, chopping, I wouldn't be looking to short anymore. They might be trying to push this higher. And orders, you know, we have a lot of orders down here and not very much up above right now. So.
Yeah, there was a nice little rejection off the 13.815 that Burnside was starting to talk, but I think they're trying to chip away. They might break higher.
Look at the combo. That's what I look
Check the
at for
combo.
NQ. It
Oh
definitely
yeah. Well, also Tesla and Apple kind of coming back.
I'll answer Chris K. I'll answer Knowledge Seeker right now. I don't know anything about secret supplies. I've never understood them. So I'm not the person
Because
to
they're
ask.
secret.
Shorty for sure would know. I'm not sure if KSSN does or not, but he probably does. He's a smart guy.
I personally don't use secret supply candles, but I do, like, if I remember correctly, Shorty said, like, if you have two candles and with their bodies not overlapping, like if you're in downtrend, you gotta have like two red candles with their bodies not overlapping, but like the second candle, which is lower, could be wicking into the body of the first. So that would show that there's someone out there who's trying to push down the price. The reverse would work if you're going in an uptrend.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's a volume
Okay,
imbalance, right?
Your open close has got a gap
Yeah.
of the candles. Looks like we might be touching the IBL of NASDAQ. We're up over it on the ES. I can't hear you.
What was that?
I think somebody's trying to talk, but their mic's all messed up.
No, it's somebody with internet issues trying to talk. Is what it is. So not a terrible short here. I'm gonna run for a second. I'll be right back, guys.
Did you take that short burn side off the initial 815 hit?
No. Wait. Fib, which is at 24. Only because I don't need to rush anything at the moment. I don't trust that combo.
Volume's declining too. I don't know. Looks weird right now.
Well, Tesla bounced basically off the the orb low, and right now it's at the 50%, and it's having a hard time continuing up.
Yeah, we're at orb low on ES, and also at like it says weekly pivot IBL got previous day low. Kind of a cluster area right now, and you got this SR flip. So I don't know. Ideally, this is where I would like to short, but who knows if they could run this because what the theme has been these last couple weeks.
All right, I'm back. I just shared the
Is that a wallpaper or you painted?
Which one?
With the tree.
The tree is like a what's it called? Like a I guess it's a sticker.
It's a sticker, and then you just pull it out after painting the wall.
No. It just stays on there, like it's a like a vinyl sticker. But I wanted to show putting the how I hung my son's guitars. I'll show YouTube because I don't want to exclude you guys, but this is my son's room. He loves Lego. He's 8, but he only does like the 18 plus Legos. And then this is his PRS 24 SE custom guitar. And then not shown in the picture, but the other day I bought him a American made Fender strap. And then this is just a little mini Fender Mini, which was like his first guitar. And then up here you can see like his medals from jiu-jitsu and wrestling tournaments and stuff. But yeah, this is his room. And then he's got the lights. And then he has them under the bed too, so his bed looks like it's floating. It's kind of cool.
Hey guys, gotta head out. I got work. Love you guys. Appreciate you. Thanks, Rockets, for today. It was good talking.
Right on, bro.
Meet some good. Appreciate you, man.
Good talking and good money, so that's awesome. Have a good day, bro.
You too.
Thank you. So I'm not liking how we're not getting strong reactions from this level. Hopefully, I mean, hopefully somebody caught, a few points from here. It gave us like roughly 4 points. It's looking like, so trying to think of the best way to word this from bookmap perspective, it looks like it's a good short again, but the fact that we're not getting a strong reaction when we hit these levels makes me think we're pushing higher. And technically right now we're in like a little mini uptrend. And so realistically, you would want to go long here at this trend line, which lines up with these orders that we're seeing here, 41.7950. So like I was saying earlier, the third tap of a level is generally always good. So instead of trying to short here, I would be more interested in going long when we come back down to this trend line we have here. And to the person that said earlier in the chat, I don't know why I didn't address it at the time, but like, if I could do opposite days of Keenan, that's never going to happen. Nothing personal. I have commitments somewhere else as far as streaming live, so I'm just trying to show some love on YouTube and do a little educating and share some plays at the same time. Sounds like a good plan, Key. And something just popped in my head, guys, that I want to share. I'm not like the best trader. All it is that, like Shorty is way better than I am consistent wise. Like he'll be like long here and I'm like, I don't see it. I don't understand why you would be long there. And then it works. And so with that said, like I don't really consider myself to be the best trader, but what I am is I trust that if I follow my levels and I follow what I see happening like live on the charts, that as long as I keep shooting for at least 2 reward for 1 risk on every single trade, as long as I'm like, I mean, technically you only have to be like 33% right, but as I'm generally like right around 60, 70% correct, I'm going to be profitable. So I really just have to trust my levels, not be afraid to pull the trigger, and play what I see. And again, you're just shooting for that, law of averages, law of probabilities. And that's what you do. And every single person here is capable of doing it. You really just have to trust yourself. Wow. Don't go long there. What in the That's wild. That has to be news. But this got tapped here 41.77, which is not a bad long. If you did get filled here, it's not horrible. It looks like we're going to end up bouncing up higher.
Rocket's question for the evaluation account.
that quick.
Evaluation account, yeah.
Yeah, today is my 8th day for the evaluation account. I took the 50K evaluation account, but I made like 300K, 3000K. So which is the profit margin. So should I expect the email from the Apex for the funding account today or tomorrow or something like
You'll
that?
get it tonight.
Okay.
I don't know what
and
time zone you're in, but
CST, yeah.
Okay, for me living in California, I generally get the emails right around 10 o'clock at night, 11 o'clock at night. So you'll probably get it like 1 or 2 in the morning.
Okay.
But what you really need to be aware of is when you get the email, you have 48 hours to respond, which means you need to log into, you follow the email, but just to give you a heads up of what to expect, you're going to get an email saying to log into your Apex account and pay for your either monthly or lifetime. And really the only way to go is lifetime. And then after you do that, you'll get another email to sign agreements. And then you have to like log in and sign agreements. And then after that, you'll get your funded account pretty shortly afterwards. But just be aware, you only have 48 hours to do all of that.
Okay, so this one I need to sign up with the same user login. Sorry.
Yeah, you'll have the same user login.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
I caught that whole move, Drew. Pretty proud of that.
Oh, that's awesome. Good job. Wow. I mean, they did.
I probably got out a little early.
Well,
but I was like 60% on both my puts right there.
They did a really good job making this look really weak. Like,
perfect rejection off a 0.5 fib.
Yeah.
To the penny on ES.
Again, I'm always like willing to admit my downfalls, and I suck at fibs. I hate them. Yeah, it is perfect. It's a really nice short. Oh, that's hilarious, because I was short here and I closed it early, right? Yeah, I'm a twat. You're not the only one, Key. I took it short and I closed it early, so such is life.
Come on, give me a retest so I can go short again.
Look for those 1 minute retests. I just hate that there's no orders. People are sleeping today. Oh, I have another account super close to getting qualified again. How many days have I been trading it? I hear all you guys like getting hitting like your qualification target in one day, and I take it so slow. Yeah, so like I'm on my 6th day on this account, and I'm $600 away from qualifying. So I guess that means I need to take another trade. Oh, my Apple short's almost green. That's good. Same with Google.
Computer, or you can do the computer. It's just it's not going to be great. Is the problem? Oh wait, is internet back up?
It sounds like it being because I can hear you.
Ha
I'm pretty sure your internet's back up, Bean.
No, I've got this connected to Wi-Fi. I think my normal internet, which is also connected, may be back up. That's what
okay.
I'm talking
All right. I could hear you, so I figured your internet was back up.
about. Yeah, I'm gonna try. This may disconnect me.
You missed that 15 level, mate. It paid.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna trade it if I'm going over my phone because I have really crappy hotspot. It gets spotty, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. It's just nice to see it play out.
All right, looks like I am connected now. Yeah. Of course, after the move, right?
We all need gosh, I guess I should have shorted the retest of the April value area high. We all need Elon Musk's Starlink, whatever it is. Actually, what I really need is a what's it called? Like a backup internet. So like if one goes down, it automatically switches to the other one seamlessly.
Yeah, I've got that.
You have that?
My work installed it all before I left, so I've got like the world's fastest connection and a backup, which is nice, and they never uninstalled it.
Damn, check you out. Man, one of these days I need to go to England and have a pint with Burnside.
Just one.
I mean, at least start with one.
Spend the rest on
I
his
mean,
ear tick.
where we finish is a completely different story.
When the English say go for a pint, we mean 6.
And we're both English.
That's a normal number.
Yeah. I mean, from there, depending on where we are, like I'm down for cow tipping and, you know.
Yeah, we can do that on the way back from the pub.
Yep, it's perfect. It's my people. You'll get a laugh out of this, Burnside. So I told you I went to school in Devon. And of course, there's, you know, tons of cows,
lots of
sheep, and I mean, cow tipping was a thing. We used to do that all the time. Sorry, cows. But one time we were walking to school, and I was with a bunch of my mates, and we come across like a field full of sheep, and I hopped the fence, dropped my pants to my ankles, and just started chasing sheep around. Everybody was on the
You're not
floor.
Welsh.
What's that?
Sure, you're not Welsh.
Well, I wasn't wearing Wellington boots, so.
Oh, there you go.
But everybody was dying laughing. It's hilarious. It's a good time.
If you roll them on the backs, they can't get back up.
I'm very aware. Oh, we're terrible. All this right after I talk about being respectful in the voice chat.
Dignity in the workplace.
Yeah. Oh, I think Two Gun Tony, that was pudding. I feel like I should know where he lives, but I don't. And he's left for the day, so I can't ask him. That would make sense, Key. Let me see. Pudding. So, Two Gun Tony, if you like country music, you have to listen to this song. That's Pudding, and that's an original song that, or I should say, that's Pudding and his band, and that's an original song that he wrote, and it's just absolutely amazing. And that's saying a lot coming from me because I'm not a fan of country music, but that song is killer. What's wild is we have a bunch of orders sitting at 41.86. And if we get there, we're going to trigger a full send down 30-day, 30-minute on ES.
Okay, well, just the negotiators have left the White House, so they're not going to announce a deal today on the debt ceiling. So we're not going to get one of those phony rip-up candles.
Yeah, we could still melt up there.
So I got a question. My quantier quit on the chart, quit showing the, whenever I'm in a trade, the line. How do I link that back up?
Where it says account, make sure you have the right account selected.
I do.
I would just restart and reopen it. And then you can place an order like way below price and see if it shows up.
Mm-hmm.
You could have turned off your trading on your chart.
I think it has something to do with that linked up account. I blew it because it was.
Yeah, so where it says account, there's 3 little dots. Click that and make sure you have the right account selected. I guarantee you that's what it is.
No, I got the right account selected because this is the new one. It's the one I've always had up there.
No, I'm saying like you don't just change it in your DOM. You have to change it on the chart as well. Here. I would love to see them grind it back up to 41.86 so I can go short. Here, while I'm bored, let's play Pudding's song.
You said 41.86 or 96?
86.
Oh,
another original song of ours called Dirty Town.
This is pudding. This is pudding right here.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Six a.m. I wake up with a fire in my soul. I gotta get up and make it down to Elijah Fender Road. I tried so hard to kick it, but I can't seem to stop. I tried so hard to make it out, but I can't keep a job. Lord, it's hard to get clean in a dirty town. Every time I get away, it seems to run me down. I know there's no escaping till they lay me in the grave. Lord, it's hard to get clean in a dirty town.
Let's see.
You guys get the idea. Song is like a knee slapper for real. For real, for real. Give us 86. I'm going to use this as an example. This guy here. I told him, just like I tell everybody, read volume profile, read volume price analysis by Anna Cooling, and read Trading in the Zone. And then I'll do a one-on-one with you. He did all of the above. And we did our one-on-one. And if we look back through our messages, after we did our, see, this is where he got his books. We did our one-on-one, which obviously you can't see because it's voice. But I told him, you know, like, keep me up to date on what's happening with your trading and how you're doing or whatever, ask questions. And he just started DMing me everything, like all of his trades planned out, risk to reward planned out, everything. And as you can see from the trades he's taking, he's crushing it. And this is a prime example of like putting in the work and learning how to do it and doing whatever it takes. So that's what you want to do. He literally read the 3 books, did a one-on-one with me, and then just took off running all on his own. I mean, Jam, I can break it down. It's different for each account size, but like if you're trading on a 50K, the drawdown is $2,500. When you're qualifying, it doesn't matter how much you're up, you're always going to have that $2,500 drawdown. So like, let's say the first trade you take on the account, you're up 1,000, but you close it at $500 profit. You have now taken a $500 drawdown. If on the next trade you take, you make $750, now your drawdown is back to $2,500. And it'll just keep going like that. And if you just keep like hitting, you know, loss after loss after loss, you're eventually going to hit your $2,500 drawdown. Once you're funded, and this will be the first time Burnside doesn't have to correct me because now I finally understand it. Once you're funded, you have to be over $52,000, or $600. Once you're over $52,600, there's no drawdown. If you drop below $52,600, then you start having that trailing threshold or trailing drawdown again. So ultimately, you want to be, you know, whatever, like right around $55,000, so you can withdraw your $2,000 and then have a little buffer before you start hitting your trailing threshold again.
Oh, and I don't know why, but when my chart doesn't even have that account showing, like where I can change accounts at all. There's no account on it.
Well, I can show you. There's a little box on your chart right here. You need to click that, and then the chart will show up. I mean, the account thing will show up. And you're cracking me up, Sith, because you were insisting that you had the correct account selected, even though I was telling you that's the problem. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no
well,
problem.
and technically, in my defense, I did have the right account selected, but that was in like other separate boxes.
Yeah, in your DOM, you have it selected.
Yeah, I kind of thought like it would kind of, link it all across the board, but I guess not.
No, because you can trade with your keyboard and with your mouse on the chart. And so one person might want to have their DOM connected to one account and their chart connected to another account. And so with this software, you have that ability.
Okay.
You can link them to a color so they're all the same, Sith.
Yeah.
Top left-hand corner, go into link and then put them on the same color.
Yeah, I see that now. Cool. Kind of like Toss in a way, but a little bit different.
Awesome, Jam. Yeah, don't make the mistake I made. I was doing withdrawals on my 100K, thinking that over 100,000, I still had a $3,000 drawdown, and I did not. And so I got liquidated. But like I was telling people yesterday, like I'm kind of glad because that one account was on Trade-Evade and all my other accounts are Rhythmic. And so I was having to trade on 2 different trading platforms and it was kind of annoying. So now I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Beautiful.
You got short here?
I'll just put it in the chat.
Oh, I'm terrible.
0.5 fib again.
I got to get good with those fibs.
NASDAQ especially respects them very heavily.
I feel like fibs are like my arch nemesis right now.
Helpful there where you're clearly in a downtrend and you just want to short, but you're looking for an area that gives you another confluence, right?
Absolutely. I mean, I know what my issue is with them. In my head, I've made them overly complicated, and I know they don't have to be. That's all.
Kind of interesting. Nasdaq made a lower low, but ES made a higher low. Burnside, you looking at taking this one?
Got another
On a
22 points
retest?
in that last one. I'm done. Just charting, see if it works.
Yeah, because I don't know if we got a double bottom situation or if that's but like 792.
Yeah, that was the last one I took was 792.
I was just talking into a muted mic for like 15 minutes, and I was like,
Result.
how come Bean keeps interrupting me?
How rude.
So Jam, I was talking to you. You can trade with multiple accounts on Tradeovate, but you're limited to only placing like orders. You can't place bracket orders. So like you can't have your stop loss and take profit when you enter a trade. So a lot of us that trade with multiple accounts use that software that I just sent the link for, Quant Tower, with rhythmic accounts. And the software is not complicated, but the setup is a little bit finicky. So if you go that route, just DM me and I'll help you set it all up. Define intercepted. I used to be in the Air Force and I used to be stationed in Alaska. Russian military jets and U.S. military jets are constantly having run-ins. Oh my gosh, again, I'm talking with my mic muted. I was just showing on screen, I was showing how the copy trader works, like where I took 2 ES short across 5 accounts and then closed the 2 ES long across all 5 accounts. Shorty's dead, huh? Yeah, thanks, Ricky. I realized it after the fact. If you see me pull something up on screen and my mouse is wiggling around, I'm talking. But my mic is muted. Patience, 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 patience. All right, Mysterious. I don't Not a fan of that. Yeah, we probably do have a B at this point. 4180 is more likely. And it looks like that would be a good place to short. Let's try our fibs. Yeah, I don't see anything. Well, I guess it's the 382. But it looks like they want to bring it to 4180.
I have a question, Rackets.
Yeah.
So when Shorty updates, like the other day, he posted something about an update he did on the PowerPoint.
Mhm.
I'm just wondering, where is the updated PowerPoint? Does he just renew the one that's already in there, or is there a new document somewhere?
He'll talk about updating it, and he doesn't post it for a while. Maybe you just have to wait till he
Oh,
posts a new one.
okay, because I didn't see the pages and I can't find the post. So yeah, all right, I'll just wait.
Yeah, I mean, it's like an ongoing thing. And anybody that's been here for a significant amount of time will tell you. He'll talk about like, oh, I added these slides to the PowerPoint, but then he won't post it for like a month or two.
Okay.
Does anybody know if that video works in this PowerPoint? Because my son, yeah, my son put it on his computer and he couldn't watch it. I don't have a PowerPoint on my computer. The laugh meant that it doesn't work.
I can look.
It works.
Maybe it's the version that he has.
What page is the video on?
I don't know. I have to open it. Hang on.
I mean, I can find it. I was just hoping Bean knew.
Okay.
Oh no, I just was looking over his shoulder on his computer and he kept clicking the link and it said something about it wasn't connecting up or whatever. Not.
What was it talking about?
Volume profile. I think he has a 4-minute video that's going through volume profile and how to put the SIG stuff.
think it's 21. Page 21.
I don't see a YouTube video there. Oh. That's weird. Yeah, that does not work.
I don't have page numbers. How you have page numbers?
So on mine, if I click the video player, there's a little play button at the bottom, and it plays within the PowerPoint. It doesn't open a link or anything.
You know, the video I saw it worked, but I don't find it now. It depends on what device I'm on, I think. I don't know.
I missed that second test. That
Yeah.
7282.
Same
Did you get
thing.
it?
Yeah.
I know. I was watching it. I just.
It just doesn't get any cleaner than that.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm looking at this stupid PowerPoint. Well,
Pay attention.
PowerPoint's not stupid, but
sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Oh, hopefully people in YouTube land and Discord caught this. I said 4180 is the short. It's always going to be a range. This was good. That would have qualified me on my account. So, I mean, apparently it works, Bean. I can't figure out how to get it to play. Jackson, what are you using PowerPoint itself? Because I use Office Libre and that video won't play.
You can download VLC. It'll play just about anything.
VOC?
VLC.
Oh, I have that. How would I open that from the PowerPoint?
You could right click, save as a video file, then play it from your VLC player.
Let me see. Mm-mm. I can't save as.
That's how I saved it. That's how I was able to save it as a video. That's how I watched it.
No, I get it, but in Office Libre, when I right click, it doesn't give me the option to save it.
Understand.
Is it a small enough video that
Yes.
you can share it with us or something?
Where do you want me to put it? Or you mean just share it from like my Google Drive or something?
Yeah, if you don't mind, and just throw it in the Discord. That way Bean can watch it. He's asked me about this like 3 times now.
Yeah, one sec. You can probably just download it from my drive. Yeah. Give me a second here. I'm in a trade.
Right on, thank you. I want to catch one more trade today.
Looks like we hit the node from May 18th. Where we stopped, if we're going to stop there. Volume node.
Lower. Still have not finished my morning coffee. Thank God for Ember travel mugs. My coffee's still nice and warm.
I just made another one. I had a terrible day today. Oof.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay. I forgot my mic was on too. Sorry.
I didn't hear anything on your mic.
Me slurping on my coffee. I thought you heard that.
No, not at all.
No.
Okay.
Let's get a retest so I can short, please.
How high up do you want a retest?
It doesn't look like
76.
I'm gonna get one at all. I would take 73. But we have a lot of orders sitting here, but I think they're gonna slice it. Oh, GV, that's enough negativities. Thank you. We need this to start a nice leg down.
I took a starter at what was it, 60, 68.
Nice.
I'll probably add if it breaks 65, 50, or 65.
Yeah, it's pretty smart. I'm bad. Yeah, there's a lot of orders sitting at 65.
Yep.
A lot of orders sitting underneath that would cause a bounce. Is that what you're saying, Drew?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 65.
It's kind of hard right now.
Oh, there it goes. Peace out. You're still in, Josh?
Oh, my bad. I was muted. Yeah, I'm out now. I got 175 across 3.
Nice. I'll take a nice clean retest here, where I can actually.
Yeah, 65 and dump it.
Oh gosh, still going.
It's like we had a 41.61.
We break
Like on
65,
Thursday.
50. We're going to 48, 50. 50 zone. 55. Very good stay value.
You missed it, Pudding. I popped up your song on my YouTube stream.
Oh, nice, bro. I was stuck in court, man. I've been in and out of court cases all day today, so I must have missed it. Try to keep my beats in my ears so I can listen.
I was
must have missed
tapping my foot, bro. Love that song. Really.
Thanks, man.
Oh,
Appreciate
nice.
it.
Got that, baby. Let's go. 48. We're going down to 40s.
Dude, if we get through previous week value area high, I'm probably gonna YOLO. Maybe we switch to the 1 minute.
We got the monthly pivot at 51. That 53 has been a nightmare.
I honestly think we're going about 44, 45.
I mean, I'll take 59 to 53. Good. That's all I need. For people on YouTube, Discord, this will probably be very hard to call out if we take it, but if we get below this and retest, I'm probably going to go short. I'm in.
You grab a short?
Yeah.
You dog. I like it. I got 3 myself. 41.59 average.
All right, I'm gonna post a link
Here we go.
in.
Sorry, go ahead. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
No. You're in a trade. That's good.
Boom. Easy money. Hopefully some people caught that.
Yep, I'm out.
Yep, I got out at 53.
Yep. Just got out too.
Yeah, I'm out, man. I caught a piece of it.
That brought me to break even on the day, thank goodness. Oh,
Well, that's good. I'm up 3K
yeah.
on
Yep.
the day.
Congrats.
It's my best day in a week and a half. Yeah.
So, transparency again.
Nice. You're always winning them.
There's my trades. Net or gross, basically 3,200. Net 30.50. 20 trades. 0 losing. 100% win, 0 loss. Sniper.
Wait for this one.
Well done, hot dog. This
Is this a bounce here? Is this a bounce or no?
This retest right here is good.
Yeah, I posted the link in the main chat.
Thank you so much.
You can download it. I don't think I'll leave it out there forever though, because
Retesting off previous week value area high.
If you
41.59.
I
also got April POC right here, 4154.
I've already downloaded it, so I can repost it. I don't mind leaving mine up forever if you want to delete your link. But yeah, this retest of 4160 is not terrible. I'm not going to take it personally. I'm good with my day right now.
Yeah. I hear you.
Hot dog. I mean, seriously, like, I'm gonna be as absolutely like transparent and blunt as I possibly can. Me and Shorty share everything for free on YouTube. And so there's nothing you can't learn for free as far as trading's concerned, or like by buying some books. And then if you listen to the correct people, that's the hard part, is knowing who to listen to. You can really learn everything for free. And like I was saying, me and Shorty do everything for free on YouTube. The only thing that you're really missing by not being like in Shorty's Discord is these live sessions that we do, where, as you've seen today and probably yesterday, I'm not sure, where you actually get to see people taking trades and calling out like where to take the trades. But more important than that is like explaining the reasoning why we're taking the trades. And then it also gives you, like, I know like myself, when I was a newer trader, anytime I had a successful trader giving me that extra little confidence boost to take a trade was always really helpful. But so with all of that said, if it's affordable for you as a person to get into Shorty's Discord, I would highly recommend it. But it's not necessary. You can just follow the YouTube and learn everything there. And you can read it all, you know, you can learn it all from books. Like, nobody has any secret sauce. Anybody like on Twitter or anywhere else, YouTube, whatever, that's like, oh, like I've got this secret trading. No. Everything that everybody does today was done 100 years ago, and nobody's found anything new about trading. It's all been there before. It's all available in books. It's all available for free on YouTube. You just have to figure out the right people to follow. So then, just as a person, you have to decide, like, is there value for me, like, in joining the Discord, or do I just want to try to learn it on my own? And again, I'm indifferent. I'm sure there's lots of people on this YouTube stream that can tell you, like, they're not in Shorty's Discord, and I help them for free. I'll do one-on-ones with them and whatever else. I try to help people wherever I can. So, like I said, I'm indifferent to whether or not people join. It doesn't matter to me. But if you want to, I think there's definitely a lot of value to be found there. And I think everybody that's in the Discord would agree that, like, it's probably one of the best decisions they've made as far as their trading career is concerned.
Thanks.
Agreed.
Life-changing shit.
Agreed.
100%
Heck yeah.
agree.
I'm only 3 weeks in, and I love it. It's challenging, but having actual people that are explaining stuff while they're doing it is the difference. And I've been in a few Discords, but nothing compares. Nothing compares. It's very helpful. I got a long way to go, but it's very helpful.
Well, that's good, Hot Dog. Journaling your trades is super important. And when you journal your trades, you really want to dive deep and, like, not to the point of being hard on yourself, but when you make a mistake, you really want to dive into it. Like, why did I make the mistake? What was I doing wrong? Was I trying to force a trade? Was, you know, whatever it is. And you really want to get underneath what your error was. But then once you figure out what your error was, you also want to really dive into what you did correctly, because you want to keep doing the same things that work, you know, over and over. And you really want to nip doing things that aren't working in the butt, so you don't keep doing those things. So journaling is super important, both for figuring out what's not working and also figuring out what is working, and trying to cut out what's not working and keep doing what is working. The hardest part, really, and you guys can probably see this, I'm sure, is just being patient. Like, we've been live for, I'm trying to do math right now, 5 hours. I'm trying to figure out exactly how many trades I've taken. I've taken 4 trades. So when I share my, you know, that profit loss, this here. Well, actually, here, I'll show the whole thing. And you'll also see I have zero issue being transparent with my stuff. But, so, like, when I share this, so I'm trading on 5 accounts, right? This is my total gross P&L. These are my fees. This is my net P&L. And then where it says trades 2020, it's adding up, you know, 4 trades across 5 accounts and saying I've taken 20 trades, which technically, yes, but I've only taken 4 trades on each account. So in 5 hours sitting here, I've only taken 4 trades, and 4 is actually kind of a lot for me. I don't, but yeah, I mean, that's the key is just being patient, waiting for your setups, and when your setup comes, not hesitating to pull the trigger. And one other thing that's not talked about too much, and when I say this, I'm not going to call people out. If they want to out themselves, that's up to them. But in trading in Shorty's Discord, you also have the distinct honor of trading with 2 market makers or 2 ex-market makers, however you want to look at it. And you get the opportunity to pick up a lot of knowledge from them, which is really cool.
That's a decent short here. No go.
Yeah, you could grab a short here. This is probably like the 50% fib. No, but it's good there. You're pretty close to the 50% fib. 4166 is your 50%. And we have a stack of orders sitting here.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and hot dog, that's a serious issue a lot of traders run into, is where we should be going short. A lot of people are thinking about going long, and where we should be going long, a lot of people are thinking about going short. And it's really hard to switch that in your brain. Because, like, I mean, this is a perfect example. What happens is, you get a pretty good move to the downside like this. And when we come here, you're thinking, God, it's got to go lower. Let me hop in puts here. And your brain is wrong. This is where you get in calls. Yeah, David. I mean, I shoot for like 2% really, and I'm done for the day. I don't think I've made that today. I'm trading on $50,000 accounts, and I've made $3 grand. So, or I'm not even close to 2%. Because
that was a good short at 64, man.
Yeah, this is killer here.
Hey, that wasn't bad, huh?
That was a great call out. And then you get to see, so Pudding, he just asked if this was a good short. He's only been in the Discord for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So
man.
These people that join, they start learning and they start doing this on their own. They don't need our help after a point.
Sure.
And then it just becomes about, like, then it just becomes like a family where we trade together and just BS like we do a lot, which you guys have got to see live today, where we're just BSing about our live and whatever else is going on and making money.
Go.
It's good stuff. You're gonna get way more downside here. It's retesting 41.59 and it's gonna go lower.
41.59,
which is nothing. Half a point. It's going up, and you should get a rejection here. It's almost like I know exactly what they're gonna do.
Go.
And once you've done this for long enough, it just starts to get stupidly easy. I mean, not like, not being cocky, and you never want to get cocky in trading, but
You make you more comfortable.
you just start to like, it's almost like the Matrix. You look at the charts and you can literally tell, oh, they're going to go from here to here. And once they get here, they're going to go from there to there. And it just becomes like ridiculous. Like,
That's when you can start taking naps too.
yeah, you just do like Josh, homeboy takes a massive trade, goes, takes a nap, wakes up just in time to sell it at the peak high. And then he's like, dude, I just made a bag after my nap, or during my nap.
It goes.
No, it's just, all really just comes down to the Discord in general, man. It gives you all the tools. You just gotta apply them.
Absolutely. And you guys in YouTube don't get to see this, but like, I mean, I don't want to exclude anybody. We have some insane traders. Josh is one of them. Mr. Bean is one of them. Mr. Bean's only issue is he doubts himself. Burnside's another one. But the person that I'm really getting to is Knowledge Seeker Ghost, who you don't get to see in the YouTube because he's kind of quiet and keeps to himself. But that dude joined this Discord, I don't even know, like a year ago maybe. And he just absolutely busted his butt studying and learning. And he's pretty much bypassed everybody. Probably like second only to Shorty himself. And like, he's just an absolute freaking god now when it comes to trading. He's way bypassed me. He sees stuff and he'll DM me like every day. He DMs me and he's like, "Oh, da 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 da. ES is gonna go here, and we have a bunch of sellers stepping in there and blah blah blah." Blah. Like he literally sends me like 3 paragraphs, and what he says is to a T. I have a crystal ball with Ichimuchu clouds. Yes. Every time I hear about the Ichimuku clouds, all I can think about is so like I mentioned, Shorty's my mentor. I asked him one time, I'm like, do you know anything about Ikimochu I can't even pronounce them. Ikimuku clouds or whatever they are. I'm not going to try to say that word again. And he's like, yeah, it's basically just like 8 different moving averages on your chart, and eventually one of them is going to, like you're going to get a bounce or a rejection off of them. And then you go, look, I have 8 different lines on my chart and this one worked perfectly. Right? Like, how do you trade that? Like, it's not really tradable, essentially, is what Shorty's saying. Is like, yeah, you just have like 8 different EMAs, and if you put enough lines on your chart, eventually one of them is going to be right. But then how do you know which one to take a trade off of if it's not consistently right? Jackson. I'm sorry, TJ, but we have quite a few chats full of haters towards a specific person. It's not my fault. All right, so we're winding down for the last hour of the day here. Oh, I guess David, when I was trading on a smaller account, my profit goal would be like 2% to 5% on any given day. Now trading with 50K accounts, I'm not trying to hit 2%. I mean, I probably could, but I don't. After I get a couple of good trades in, I'm really just like, all right, I'm done for the day. Why am I going to risk my profits? I'll be happy with what I made. Yeah. You know, if I let my dog walk across my keyboard, she'll eventually take a good trade.
Are you long here, Rockets?
I am not. I would short 41.65 again. With that said, I'm going to step away for just a minute, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
You didn't miss anything.
My dogs are back too. Oh, I know I didn't miss anything. I got something though. You know why I stepped away for a minute?
Your dog? You're hungry?
No, downstairs and kissed my wife and told her how much I love her.
Wow. Dude, look at that. Brownie points. Earning them brownie points, baby.
I have to. It's the only way. It's the only way I can stay out of trouble.
I'm smiling ear to ear. It's so adorable.
Oh boy.
My wife always jokes with me. So I went downstairs, kissed her. She said, "Oh, how much did you make today?" I said, "Oh, like 3,000." Oh, nice. $3,000 closer to a new BMW.
Oh boy. That's how it works.
Oh my gosh, what is this about?
You need to go get a Matchbox BMW.
You're funny, Bean. It's actually not her, it's me. I want to get this. Not this exact car, but I want.
Whoa, nice.
This is the BMW M8 competition all-wheel drive. So that's the plan.
BMW.
What's that?
I said not a BMW, please. You know what BMW drivers are like.
But it's me.
Don't use their blinker, right?
Blinkers are optional.
What are they like?
I mean,
well, he's gonna wear a Bluetooth all the time.
In my defense, it's gonna be my wife's car, and she's a Chinese woman, so.
Well, surely it's Mercedes then, right?
Exactly.
No.
It should be a Mercedes.
I am.
Why not a Tesla or a Ioniq 5?
I'm agreeing with you about BMW drivers because my wife drives horrible. So I found out what it is. In China, they don't look over their shoulders. They just use their mirrors. But their side mirrors are different than our mirrors. I guess like it's a wider angle view where our mirrors have crazy blind spots. So anyway, shortly that will be my wife's new car.
A bipartisan agreement.
What's that?
A bipartisan agreement. What is that?
Oh gosh. I should know.
If it's a bipartisan agreement and they're talking about the debt ceiling, that would mean that pumpy pump.
Yeah, they said there's White House. We believe there's space for a bipartisan, whatever you fucking call it.
Bipartisan.
Freaking call it.
Bipartisan
Freaking call it
agreement.
Agreement. Yeah, agreement. Bipartisan.
It just means it's involving two different political parties or groups.
Okay.
They're just making sure the market makers are chopping both sides and getting money.
Oh yeah, I see it. Bipartisan.
Yeah, but McCarthy's left.
How
the White
likely will it be like there's no debt ceiling raise? Like how likely would that happen?
Don't worry, it's not going to affect taxpayers. This is our next short here. Right there. And just from a teaching perspective, as we're approaching this level, we have decreasing volume, which is now increasing, but it's red volume increasing, so that's fine. Send her down. Yeah, and my wife prefers BMWs over Mercedes. I don't know why, but she does. Dump it. Dump it. I should add the funniest thing is my wife has a perfectly good Jeep Cherokee that only has like 22,000 miles on it that's paid for. But she wants a BMW. And if my wife wants a BMW, she'll get a BMW. I just want an old used piece of junk. I want like a 1975 Harley knucklehead. I say old used piece of junk that'll cost a fortune. Picture. I think I've shared it before, but I have a picture of myself riding my friend's, I want to say 73 knucklehead.
Wow, dude, my dog's at the vet right now because she wasn't doing well, we noticed. So my mom took her in.
Mm-hmm.
She's getting x-rays right now. She has to stay for the night with IV and antibiotics. She has a high fever of 104.8.
Wow.
Shit.
Oh wait, I was wrong. Sorry, 72 shovel head. Check this out. It's so sick. So that's my buddy's 72 shovel head. This is more my style. Minus the white walls and all that, but this bike is beautiful.
Ooh, there you are.
I think one of my neighbors has a similar bike because I see him having like a Harley Davidson bike cover.
Uh-huh.
But I've seen his bike. I think it looks similar. He always takes it out for a ride on the weekends in the neighborhood.
Yeah, I'm not a weekend rider. My 2017 Road Glide has 60,000 miles on it. Dump it. I actually always joke around with my wife because like I ride all winter, whatever, I don't care. And like in the winter, I'm like the only motorcycle on the road. And then when the summer rolls around, there's motorcycles everywhere, and I'm always telling my wife when we're driving, I'm like, gosh, where are all these guys during the winter? I don't get it.
Are you eyeing the 70 short?
What's that?
Are you eyeing the 70 short, 4170?
65.
Oh, 65.
I mean, it's not looking like it wants to work out, but we have a lot of orders sitting here. If we get higher, then yes, I would be looking to short higher. But I'm hoping that we get this short here. Now it's looking better. Burnside, for you, it's 9 o'clock at night, right?
Not quite. 8.
Oh, okay. Man, you're living the dream then. You start trading. Oh no, when you start trading, it's really early in the morning. Never
Yeah, I
mind.
trade European as well.
You trade the London markets or just NY?
Yeah, I trade Eurostocks. Trade options on Eurostocks.
Nice. So there's that rejection. Hopefully we get more here. Go, go, go. What time does the US market open for you, Burnside?
2:30.
Okay, that's crazy. Well, that was a nice
Whoa.
little dump. So I'll call that a successful trade. I don't keep track of specific numbers, but I think roughly 80% on callouts today. 90, 80%, something like that. It's been a good day. Hopefully some people caught that short. Nobody?
Not really.
I did, but I just scalped by like $50.
Nice.
No, not me.
Are we all done trading? 'Cause I'll be happy to call it a day here.
Never, dude. Gamblers.
I already knew the answer. I'm just being facetious.
Yeah, I caught it for 300.
300. Check you out. What's your Apex account at right now?
About 56.
56. Do you mean 50,600?
Yes.
Okay. Not too bad.
I hate trading days like these. Like not not after it broke and all that, but the up and down, man. Next time there's a day like that, I'm not trading it until the afternoon. Just not good at it. I have to learn how, but I've noticed that days like these don't work out for me as well as other days. Small account, I'm up to 775, something like that.
That's sick, man.
I know, bro.
Who's Jake that Shorty's joking around about?
Just some
What's that
idiot.
joke?
He's just some idiot on Twitter.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
They're trolling.
He used to be part of TrendSpider, or he used to work for TrendSpider, and he thinks he's a good trader, and he's trash. And so Shorty and Dumpster are constantly trolling him. Unfortunately, I got blocked, so I can't enjoy the fun, but it is what it is.
Why'd you
I
get
got blocked as well.
Because
Why?
he said something to Shorty and Shorty replied, and I replied, Shorty clapped those cheeks, and then he blocked me.
Oh.
I called him an arse hat, which I think is why I got blocked.
What'd you call it?
Well, in your words, an ass hat.
That just made my day hearing Birdside try to pronounce asshat like an American.
That's awesome, bro. Oh man, look at that. Shit. That was another dumpy.
It's all from that 4165 level.
I know. Shit.
We dumped. Healthy retest. Dump.
Yep.
Hey, Don.
Oh yeah, look at that. How's the volume getting up there?
Retesting 65. So now it's whoa.
Would you say rockets? Can you repeat that? You cut out.
What was that, Rocket?
I think it's Mike or something.
Sorry, I'm trying to corral my dogs.
Oh, sorry.
So all I was saying is, we're coming back up to 65. You can try to short here, but like every time we touch a level, the less and less of a reaction you would expect to get from it. So it's not a terrible short, but it's also not a great short.
Riskier.
I just corralled this little crap. He likes to sit on the bench in front of my window and watch for specifically, he loves gardeners. And start barking like a little freak. Oh, nice, Don. Quan Tower is really nice. I love it. Here, let's do a little photo op, dog. Where are you? And he's freaking out because he wants to go and try to attack the gardener. This guy.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Look at, he wants to get away from me.
That's a cute little thing, dude.
Look at, they think you're cute.
It's a badass dog.
It's hard to see, but he's a little hairball.
Oh, I can turn on a light. Hang on.
That's awesome, bro. I'm debating the short here or not. See what happens.
There. Oh, wait. There.
Yeah, it's a little better.
Oh, he's a Yorkie.
Yeah, it's Silky Terrier.
A little Wookie.
I'm trying to.
Oh, Silky.
There we go.
Yeah, it's hard to see. Oh,
Crazy rescue.
I like the Captain America shield collar.
Thank you.
I bet he likes to run the place. He thinks he's the alpha.
Oh, yeah.
He's cute.
All right. You ready to go kill gardeners? I'll let you go. He's like so excited to get down. Go get him.
Volume is decreasing. It's a good sign.
Map book isn't red though.
What's that?
Map book doesn't have a wall there.
No.
I mean, it's still got 170 points, but it's.
Let me get a quick scalp here. I'm long from 64. It's taking a few points.
Going long?
Yeah, don't do what I'm doing. I'm just in and out. I already took $100 bucks on it.
I got you. Yeah, you must be up there with contracts. It looks like it's actually gonna go short.
We'll go dump it.
Somebody just got filled.
That was a quant tower fill. Oh, here goes another
Yeah,
short.
I know, man.
We can all thank Burnside for introducing us.
Yeah, God, I should have been on some kind of referral thing, right?
Yeah, you should.
Damn it.
You should hop on that Apex referral.
I checked about referring myself. They check them before they pay it out.
Oh, okay.
But it's worth a go, right?
I tried.
Yeah, man. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Exactly.
Get up a little.
Yeah, I'm 650 for today. I'm done.
Well done, sir.
Nice.
Put this shit off right now.
Oh God, that is music to my ears.
Boys and girls, has been fun and it's been real, just not real fun.
What was music to your ears? What did you say?
Later, Angel.
Okay, guys and girls, have a good day. Love
Later,
y'all.
Cuban. Have a good day.
Later, Cuban.
Thanks a lot.
Talk
Thank
to you
you,
later.
Rockets. Appreciate you, brother. Sad thing.
Yeah, so
See you,
hearing
bro.
Angel
Let's
acknowledging on his
go.
own that it's time to shut down and walk away is music to my ears.
Yeah, I ain't
Oh,
playing no
yeah.
more, man.
Well, hopefully some
Come
people
on,
took
baby.
65 short because that was nice.
Just a
Ain't
little
doing that
more
shit,
out of
man.
position
And
there.
I could have stayed longer, but you know what?
Oh, a hair
This is
more.
where you close, right here.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, why? I scalped. I need to learn how to scalp and get out, man.
This is where you close.
Oh.
Yeah. It's okay. No problem. All right, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Later, bro. I won't be
Later,
on
man.
tomorrow.
Have a good night, everyone. Hope you feel
Later,
better,
bud.
buddy.
Let's see.
Later, Bean.
Later.
Later, Josh.
Later, buddy.
Well, I got 548 on the new eval account.
Oh God.
Awesome.
I need to leave it alone. Because really, I could have been up 1,000 if I wouldn't have got that 500 back this morning. I made 500 overnight last night catching that dump. Looks like it's gonna keep going
Nice.
too. Bouncing.
Nice. Apple just made a new low of day.
Mm.
Combo just made a new low of day. Let's go, baby. Let's just wake up tomorrow and have ES be at 3,200. But then also stay there so I can sell my whatchamacallit, my stupid mutual funds. You can't go there and bounce. Oh, that's a pretty angry bounce there.
Yeah, it was.
Pretty angry bounce. I didn't expect a new low there either. It's pretty wild. Josh is trying to get me demonetized on YouTube.
You can do that, bro? It's literally on one bar.
Yep, especially the part where you're singing.
Oh, yeah, that's true. And if they demonetize you for me singing, that's a compliment.
And no, it's you can hear the music in the background too. I mean, I'm joking. I really don't care. I'm not on YouTube trying to make money because you don't make money unless you have millions of followers, which I do not. On YouTube, I think like every 3 to 5 months, I make like $100. So if you were to do math, it's like I make like 4 cents an hour.
Wow.
Just not worth my time at all. But I don't do it for that reason, obviously.
What's his name?
The little shite?
No, the little baby.
No, that's my little shite. I'll show you. It's not
What
the
is
baby.
Oh, okay.
Come here, little shite. So all of my dogs are rescues. And this one was like really badly neglected and abused. And she has like major social issues. And she's an absolute pain in the butt. She's good with me and my family, but nobody else. And her name is going to be a longer story, but this is her. This is the loud one. Look at everybody.
Jack Russell.
Explain to everybody why you can't stop barking about nothing. Look into the camera. There you go. Say hi. I'm the annoying
What kind of
one.
a dog is it, Drew?
She's a Jack Russell Terrier Chihuahua
thought it
mix.
was. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's like kind of big for a Chihuahua. There we go. Because of the Jack Russell in her.
You can definitely see the Jack Russell, can't you?
Yeah, well, she's a right pain in the butt. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's a little sweetheart, but has severe issues from being abused. And so now I have to like explain her name.
Don't we all?
So, yeah, some people way more than others.
Yeah, I would agree with
Sorry.
that.
This part's gonna make me a little sad, but where's my little baby?
4166 maybe for a short, Drew?
No, not right now.
No,
Sorry.
it's okay, man.
No, I'm saying sorry. It's not going to be a good place to short. So this is my
Yeah,
little,
yeah.
this is my little baby. So he's another rescue, and
Oh my goodness.
Man, he's
Oh,
pretty.
oh, teddy bear.
thank you. His name was
The
Bear.
Yorkie?
He's a Yorkie Poodle mix, and
Yeah,
so
yeah, I've got a Yorkie.
I was like, when I got him, I'm like, oh my gosh, he looks like a teddy bear. I don't like the name Teddy, so I'm gonna call him Bear. And he passed away a year ago. And then right shortly after I got him as a rescue, that other dog I just showed you came along, and so I rescued her. And she's got the pointy ears and she's squeaky and whatever, so I just called her Mouse. I'm like, we'll just stick with the animal theme. So we had Bear and Mouse. Yeah,
They're
but my
adorable.
little bear dog. What's crazy is he was like, Bear was literally the sweetest dog you've ever met. Like little kids have pulled his tail and stuff, and he wouldn't even react. Never even like growled at people, nothing. Like he was just a completely beautiful, sweet soul. Um, but yeah, he got Cushing's disease, which then they didn't tell me this, so like he was diagnosed with Cushing's disease when he was like 12 years old, and the vet at the time told me like very expensive to treat, and at his age like it's not really worth treating, um because it's not going to change like his quality of life, and it's not going to increase his lifespan. And I'm like, oh, okay, then just won't treat it, you know. um what they failed to tell me is that dogs with Cushing's disease generally develop diabetes, and then you have to treat both. Like you can't just treat the diabetes, you need to treat both the diabetes and the Cushing's disease. So he got like really, really sick. He went into diabetic ketoacidosis, and I took him to the vet, and they're telling me like 6 grand to treat him, and he's like 13 and a half, and I'm like, no, like what, so he can live another 6 months? Like I mean, of course his life is important to me, but
I bet he'd be suffering.
yeah,
It's terrible.
I just wish I had known that we should have treated the Cushing disease so he didn't get diabetes, which would have extended his life. So anyway, I had to decide to put him down right then and there, and it was really, really rough. It was hard. So anyway.
Oh man, that's sad. I've been through that. It's not nice.
Yeah, I mean,
do you not have pet insurance out there in the US?
You can get pet insurance. It's not the money. I'm not. If
No, you said he was 13 and a half, so it wouldn't be worth it. But yeah, I just wondered, you know, because the cost of some of these ops and stuff, right?
Well, it's not even about the age or the money. Like, if he would go, like, if we could treat him and he would go back to like his normal, you know, like, quality of life, it would be worth doing. But the same that I would do for my dogs, I would do for my parents. Like, if we're going to treat them and they're not going to go back to their same quality of life, or at least like a good quality of life, like I'm not going to put them through torture. And so yeah,
I hear you.
From talking to the vet, they were just like, yeah, it's really not, you know, he's not going to live much longer, and he's going to have a rough life, you know, moving forward. So that was hard. I still have like his ashes downstairs. They put them in a box and like what's it called? They etched his name into the box and then they gave me like a paw print and some of his hair. And I don't know what to do with it.
Dude, I got the same thing.
Yeah, but like I
And I
really
told them all I wanted was the ashes. I didn't want anything, but they gave me all that stuff too.
well, I'm just saying I don't know what to do
Yeah,
with it.
I have a little shrine of my own.
I just really don't know what to do with it. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like to me stuff like that's a little bit silly. And I'm not insulting anybody that like you know wants to have their pet's ashes or family's ashes or whatever else. But just for me as a person, like it's not really important to me because I feel like we're attached spiritually and like things like that is just like like human stuff that we're attached to while we're on this world or while we're on earth. But like once you pass away, like you just rejoin spirit and you're with like your dogs and loved ones and whatever else. And so for me stuff like that's kind of weird, like because I feel like there's a part of me that could literally just throw it away, but there's a part of me that's like I should hold on to this and cherish it. It's kind of weird.
It still has that sentimental value.
Yeah, exactly.
I got you. I got the same shit from my puppies that I've had to put down and stuff, man. It's like, I don't know. It's attachment.
Well, when I went through it with my dog, he was like my child, not just like a pet. So it kind of helped me get through the grieving process, memorializing him and getting all that stuff. Now it's just fair. But yeah, it helped me get through it.
You thinking about taking another short or debating it?
No, not right now. There's no indication, at least on Bookmap, for shorts right at this moment. Sorry, I'm answering DMs.
But the volume is dying.
SLD, what are you wanting to see on Baba? I hate Chinese stocks. Jeez.
Drew, did you check for SPY? If you see the full send chart, there seems to be full send down farming on like 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours. Their trigger is between 4:15:44 and 4:16:74.
Yeah, so SLD, you want to do the exact opposite of what you're saying. This is where you'd want to go long. Here. And sorry, I don't mean that to sound like I'm trying to insult you or anything, but I mean, yeah, just the further you go back, even like when we come to this level, we're generally getting a bounce, right? Generally. Yeah, I would be looking to go long here, not to go short. I mean, it could work, but this is really entry long.
And this is like the fourth test of this 13,750, 750 range. This is where I'd go short, but if it breaks over, it's probably going to move up.
Just not really worth it right now.
Yep. Late in the day, it's power hour. They're going to put it where they want it for tomorrow.
Yeah.
That was a really good short, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's looking semi good here. 50s, or sorry, 67. I'm calling it out a little bit late. Sorry.
Boom.
Kind of
It
missed
turned
it.
out to be a good short if you got it.
Yeah. I had my chart covering bookmap, and as soon as I minimized it, I saw this, but it was already moving a little bit.
Yeah, the orb's 2.618, which is at 41.65. Was a great short past couple times.
Back down, yes. Come back down. Let's this way.
Rolls this the stock whisper.
Who's the stock whisperer?
Joel. Joel was whispering to the stock, wasn't he? Wasn't it Joel? Maybe it was somebody else.
No, it was me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Josh.
Nice.
Wow, we only have 20 minutes left. I feel like this last hour flew by.
Yeah, I mean, this is amazing. You were actually able to be here the whole time without falling asleep. You don't have work?
No, no work tonight.
Nice.
What do I
Need to make that a regular thing.
soon? I need to make $400 on one account to get funded. It's like so tempting.
Trade NQ.
Yeah.
And get clapped.
No. NQ shorting at 48.
Yeah, like I just
10,
did.
10
money.
for 10
Don't get
points.
clapped.
For 10 points.
Did you? It's already hit 48.
Yeah, I'm sure that
It's
3
hit
times.
48 several times.
All right, I'm gonna type in NQ here. How
Don't
many
do it.
contracts should I take?
I'm taking the 5th.
How much do you need?
$400.
$400? 2.
NQ. EM. I mean,
This one's on you, Bean. I'm pulling out.
M3.
You know what? If you need 400, wait for tomorrow. Be patient.
Yeah, good 180.
Don't push it. Because it is near the end of the day, and market makers can decide to push this wherever they want to. And it's
In all reality, I agree with you totally. I'm not shorting it again at 48.
And then I need to buy 2. Oh, here's 48.
you're being told not to
Don't
do
get
it.
clapped.
We're
Yes,
being told
don't
not
get
to do it.
Here's 48. It's coming. 2 more points on this wild machine. Should I do it live? Where's my...
Bean went all full dad mode there, didn't he? You've been told not to do it.
I'm telling them not to do it. I just never trust the last 30 minutes of the day for what they're going to do with the
change
market.
this drastically. Where are you at? I don't even know how many ticks 10 points is. What is it? 40, right? So this is 40 and 20. There we go. They swerved me, Bean. I'm full of crap. I'm not taking this.
Good. I'm glad you're not.
I never had any
No,
intentions.
watch it spike up and spike down in 2 seconds, and it would have won.
It's fine. I don't care.
Yeah.
That doesn't bother me at all. I don't have anything charted on NQ. I trust you guys, but I have nothing charted.
There it is. It would have hit.
Is it me or does today's forming POC look like way up there? Looks like
180
really
million
high.
sell side.
Oh, look at that.
Hmm?
48 is not playing this time. It
Yep.
said nope.
180 million sell side early imbalance.
That's not very much.
That's nothing.
No. Pin it.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get back up in the value area.
The combo's just broken out of its range that it's been in since 2 o'clock, 2:20.
Starting to rip up.
Yeah, it's been held underneath
sort
its
of.
volume imbalance since 20 past 2.
Yeah. Now they got to make sure everybody's puts that they were all banking was going to crash down, get burned. Wow, that POC is way the heck up there, isn't it?
So just on theory, if I had gone short, I wouldn't have got stopped out. I'd still be slightly red. Now I'm green. We'd probably dump after the close.
It'd be classic if it just dumped 10 points right now.
You're trading this, true? Oh, okay. Jump, 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 jump.
So I have a coffee mug that like heats my coffee or keeps it at my ideal temperature for drinking. Well, apparently, after your mug has been heating your coffee for 6 hours, it like curdles. And it's not pleasant when you go to take a sip and you get like chunks in your mouth. Just
So
That
do you have
sounds
milk in it?
awful.
Heads up.
Or cream?
Cream, yeah, it was lovely. I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it. Like, it still tasted like coffee. So it was like coffee with some texture. You could chew it, but not really my thing.
Ugh.
Getting a little wild here. I want to see NQ go to 38. Oh, it's going for it.
There. Didn't it hit it?
Nope.
No.
Just trying.
$422 million sell side.
That's still not much.
Yeah. Going. Not. It's not. Yeah, it's crazy.
VIX is beaning a little bit here. You gonna do it, NQ?
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Where you want to.
Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you.
Nobody likes you. Go down. Slap your junk on the wall.
Go get back on the corner and make me $2.
Your mother should have swallowed you.
Oh my gosh, Josh.
Okay.
It stopped me out, bro.
This?
It stopped me out. Bastards.
I don't know if you were on earlier for the part where we talked about we need to keep the voice chat a little bit more PG. I think you might have missed it.
Shit, I must have. Shoot.
Yeah, Don, I think it did bake it.
Well, I
This
guess
is
everybody's gonna have
boring.
to restart their discords and everything under new names.
Boring. Boring. I don't think you're getting your $400 today, Drew.
No, I'm not even trying to.
Watch him pin it. We're gonna close it. It's like 68, 67. I don't think
He tried to get me to YOLO all my monies away.
No, you'd be up. You'd be green right now. You could cash out and say, okay, I didn't make 400.
I made $2.50. It might actually go for it right now.
I know.
It's getting pushed down. It's getting pushed down. So close. 5 more points. Come on in, Q. Don't disappoint Mr. Bean. Oh, this is it. Do it.
But, oh, it's you, Mr. Bean.
Freaking, what, 3 more points? 2 points?
Go.
Down. Dump it, dump it.
Pretty close, pretty close.
Believe that was it.
There it is. Should have
Never
listened to
been
me.
down.
Shouldn't have talked me out of it. I had it live on screen and everything.
Like I said, I don't trust what they do the last 30 minutes.
I'm completely joking. I was never taking that trade. All right, we got 5 minutes left here. So, like I said, tomorrow I will not be on. I'm gonna go visit my parents before they leave for France for 6 months or whatever they're doing, and I will be on Thursday.
Have a good one, mate.
I should be clear. I'll be on Thursday for Discord. I will not be streaming on YouTube. So, if you snooze, you lose. I really hope. Oh, tomorrow's just minutes. Never mind. I was gonna say, I really hope they announce a rate increase.
Well, that would have got you 800 so far.
What's up, Rockets?
Hey, Dirty.
I finally joined the living.
Did you
I'm
just
like
wake
an hour
up?
for tournament. Nah, maybe like 45 minutes ago.
Dirty, just so you know, the voice chat's capped at PG-13 now.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. By my fault. It's anti-dirty chat.
Yes.
Golly Jeepers is what you can use.
Say what?
Golly Jeepers.
Golly Jeepers.
Oh, okay. I see the Marky Dumpy. I missed it. This is like one of my favorite days.
That was terrible.
What? Terrible how?
The internet went out for
terrible.
me.
Oh,
Oh,
hell
it's
no.
brutal, dude.
No way. I was like, oh,
There
easy
was so
dumb.
many good. Yeah, there was so good entries, and it's like no.
Damn, bro. That trend bar, 5-minute trend bar. That's like your best friend on these kind of days.
Yep. Oh, Burnside was pointing out a whole bunch of great fib 50% drops, which were like freaking awesome.
Oh yeah, bib
Just
trend bar.
nonstop, just
Money.
50%. Yep.
Did you late reg?
Tomorrow's another day.
Say that again?
Did you late reg for your tournament?
I'm going to. They have late reg until 3:30 or 4 o'clock.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a valet to bring the car. Oh, I see it coming right now.
Right on.
Bro, I think I might have to buy a Tesla. No joke.
I'll race you with my
Which one did you rent?
It's the Model Y. They don't have any Model X's, which is what I preferred, but it's fast as fudge, boy.
Yeah.
All right, John. I thought I'd just hop in and say what's up before the market closed.
All right.
See how everyone did.
Good luck on your
Enjoy the rest of your day, Dirty.
How long? How long you staying in Vegas?
So I don't know if I'm like staying the night because I have the room until tomorrow, or if I'm like leaving in the morning. Well, or not in the morning. In the like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. So I haven't decided yet.
It's always best to dip out early in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Avoid all the
Doing
traffic.
great. I got the ticket.
Oh, okay. I just gotta check actually just an ID. And you'll be
Sorry,
good
guys.
to me. Cool, man. I appreciate that.
Hold on a sec. All right, guys. Well, then you guys take care. I'll hit you up tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow.
All right.
Alrighty.
Unless I leave at like 8 a.m.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna dip out too.
Happy
Have a good
birthday.
day. It's been fun.
Yeah.
All right.
GG's. Hopefully y'all
Later, guys.
birthday.
Easy, everyone.
Bye.
Thanks.
All right, YouTube. Hopefully people made money and had a good day. I'm gonna call it a day here and go chill. Take care. Bye.